good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing today? It is good to be back on my normal time.
Hello!
Hello, Lanthor. How are you, my friend? Jeez. Frick's sake. How are you, my friend? How are you? Oh, it's going to be a good day today. We're back playing Workers and Resources. If I remember rightly, the last one, we were struggling with power, so we built an oil power plant. And yeah, now we're trying to get the rest of everything up and running so we can get over to the uranium as well. We've been building that, building the train track out that way. We've been building some roads out that way. So hopefully we can get there soon, and we can start utilizing that uranium into beautiful, beautiful power. So far so good, mate. Oh, fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. So let's jump into the game, because I can't remember everything that we need to do. So we can discover it together, because it's, let's face it, it's been a while since we played this. We've played quite a few games since then. Oh, the trains are doing really well. The road is complete. That's fantastic news. Is all of the oil field up and running? I don't think we've got all of the oil field up and running. No, but a fair bit of it is built as well, at least. So we should probably start finishing some of that. A lot of this is running. Source not sending resources. So these are powered then, most of them. Up to about here. Right, fair enough. And we're missing power on this one. Right, cool. How's the city? Because, yeah, we built the expansion as well, didn't we? Might have been a dumb idea. Might have been a good idea. Who knows at this point? I know we've took out a loan. Or, well, quite a few loans. Because of the impact of losing a lot of money per month. So, my thought is we get another train and start selling bitumen to the east as well. We've got the money. I'm thinking if we do it now, that's better than waiting. I'm gonna get two. I'm gonna get two trains. We need to get some not motor wagons, but cargo wagons as well. I'm just turning my brightness up. Got to do that. There we go. That's too bright. Nah, too much brightness. It's a cargo wagon. Where's the oil one? There it is. How many of these we're gonna need it for two trains. If we do 4 for each train, that should be more than enough, right? So we'll send this guy here. He's going to pick up cars and he's going to bring them back here. Off he goes. We'll do the same for this guy, and then it's all done in one go. All right, cool. That's him off. I'm thinking as well we should probably get another farm built somewhere. And after much deliberation, primarily in my head, I think going here is probably a bad idea just because of all the gravel, not the gravel, but yeah, well, the gravel. So maybe it's probably better to put another 2 farms here. It does mean we'd need to smooth this area out. But we've got a flat bit over this side and a flat bit over this side, so surely it shouldn't take too long. I'd say we bring the track down this way. And probably the road up this way. And then we can have the fields this side. Put the buildings on this side where the gravel is. Because it's not... You know, we don't need it on fertile ground there. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I think that would be a good idea. Well, I don't want to do that just yet. I think first and foremost, we get this bit sorted. Let's get some more roads in. Oh, I need to move. Catbot. Down here. And the follower. Right there. There we go. Right, let's get the road. Right down here. Big job. And we'll get a crisscross there as well. And we can get the helicopter squad on this, as well as team number 3. Do we even have... We set the buses up to get any... Yeah, we did. Everything's set up, right. Including all the helicopters, right? Yeah. Everyone's set up on the helicopters. They just don't have... They don't all have vehicles. Which might be a little bit of an issue, but... I think it should be okay, because... The fellas up here... I'll save. The fellas up here, they've got vehicles, so that should be okay. Oh, we are running into housing issues now. But we've got lots of workers. Right, we were building up around here. So maybe then we build these. Team 2 and 3 are going to deal with that. Probably team 2. And you guys... What are you guys waiting on? This is for the electro components, isn't it? Right, the trains should be ready to sort out now. They haven't got them all, so we'll send that one off. But we can get this one set up to take some bitumen. Right, cool. There we go. He's got his 4 cars. Right, come here. Wait to be loaded and with bitumen. And then you're going to take it here to sell. Do we want to go 100% load? We'll go about 60 for now. Just to be on the safe side. We can always ramp it up. We can always send more. Wait, why did the... There is no reason that they did that. You know what? I'm going to set these as a chain and a semaphore. Because there is no reason they crossed over. There was no reason for it. Right, we can remove them off that. You are going to head down here. You're going to grab fuel and you're going to wait till loaded. And then you're going to bring it to the customs house and unload it. You, though, are not going to go full load either. You're going to go about 40%. So let's send the train. We'll keep an eye on him. Because we need to be over that way anyway. So we might as well use the train to get down there. I'm about to unlock Adios for the first time. Are they any good? Adios? Oh, real distribution offices. I can't seem to get them to work properly. So I just set up my own individual lines. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong or if it's just the way they are. But yeah, mine, especially when it comes to like oil and fuel and stuff, because it's multiple different tanks linked together. For me, they only see what is in the pump nearby, not the actual storage of the tank. Fair enough, I'll report back of how big of a disaster it is. No worries, dude. Because like I link a bunch of them together instead of just having a single tank. So it'll only show whatever's in like the last thing to connect. Whereas in our case, it's a pump. What are you on? Well, you can. What is going on? He's getting mixed signals. Well, you need a mixed signal here. That's the thing. And this has not been an issue before. So I'm a bit perplexed. Let me test something. Right, down to here. No, this is all fine. Is it the train station treating multiple bays as one? I don't know, because the other two trains have been running fine. Because he's just gone in the other side and filled up. Let's try sending one back home. No? I don't understand. It's saying it's right here. That's the issue. View the area where a possible issue exists on a route. Hey, how you doing? Hi Lucy, how are you? My pet trains aren't behaving properly. Okay, so the other place it's saying there's a problem is all the way this way. But how? There is a signal here. You should ground them. I would, but I don't think that's the issue. Okay, the only other option we've got, can't delete it as there's a train on it. Great. So I can't, the game thinks it's it's connected, but the trains don't think it's connected. So I'm a little bit perplexed. Save and reload, see if that fixes it. Yeah, I think I may have to. I'll just put these signals back in. Save. Save. Also, isn't it really early in the morning for you, Lucy? No. They still don't wanna. This is weird. And I don't like it. Banana! Lizard, Cheese, and James aren't playing on the stream, by the way. Oh. Cheese. How about now?
Oh, cock. Cheese.
Lizard.
I had to reselect
Lizard.
the source. That's weird. Right, next problem to fix.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese is not the next problem that we need to fix. So these trains go back and forth.
Hey.
No problem.
How you doing?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, cock.
Frick's sake. Found it.
Lizard.
It wasn't the train. The trains were correct, but it wasn't that end. Where's the Minister of Buses? Good question. He's usually here at this point. Because he's costing us money by not being here. I hold him solely responsible for me missing a section of track that needed upgrading to electric. Okay, this station is getting ridiculously busy. We may need to utilize another spot. The next one's across the double river. Yeah, where is the Minister of Buses when you need him? Because I bet he would have known I missed a bit of track. I think one of my new mistakes is building my towns and cities so densely you have to space things way better. Yeah, I made that mistake at the beginning as well. It's because, like, at least for me anyway, I was so used to City Skylines way of building, where you could pack everything really close together and still have loads of room and loads of space. And trying to, like, get yourself out of that mindset that this is not the same as City Skylines was a little bit difficult. It took quite a bit to get it out of my head. Like, this looks very dense, but it's got pathways and everything involved in it as well. Yeah, that's what I'm used to as well. Yeah. Because like every building you place in City Skylines, it's got to snaps to a road. Unless you free play or free place. But with workers and resources, everything's free place, and you have to then put in the path or the road or whatever to connect it as well. You have enough room to rework things or add utilities as needed. Yeah, you have to leave room for all of that, whereas cities, especially City Skylines 2 now, it has all of the pipe work and everything built into the roads. Pipe, sewage, electric, heating for roads and all that shit. You've got all that shit in built into the road network automatically, so you don't have to do anything. BRB, you're gonna make a brew. No worries, dude, no worries. But with like this, you've got to put every bit of infrastructure in, all the pipes, all the cables, including the high voltage cables to get power everywhere. Then you've got to step it down to low voltage to be able to connect it to buildings. Like, until this game, I'd never have to deal with that shit. Can't believe I missed a section. Right, that's another 3. He's got one more trip to do, and then we can get him hooked up to the bitumen line. But I think we need to connect to another Soviet border. Or eastern border. Because this one's getting very, very busy. Alright, off he goes for his final trip. I can't believe we had enough room here for every construction type. Like, that to me is incredible. I 100% could not have planned that. Right, let's jump back over to him because he's ready now. Right, we can remove him off that line. We just need to add 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we can tell him for the second time to come down here, wait till loaded, bitumen. Go here, unload your bitumen, and take 60%. Off he goes. Right, let's watch him. Let's see if he works properly. So we know he can get down there all right. It's just, can he get back? To be fair, we didn't notice this problem because it wasn't a problem before. Like, we didn't really have anything going here, so it wasn't really much of an issue. Alright, is that to slow down for the red train? You know what? He's got quite a long journey, so I'm gonna let him take a full tank. Like, timing how long it's taking him to do this. He's nearly done 30 kilometers. I mean, yeah, he's gone back and forth for the border 3 times. Which I'd say, what, is about 5 kilometers? Maybe less. Right, it's filling up. We're up to 500,000 already. This is going to boost our profits massive. We are going to be rolling in it. Okay, 480 tons is 1.5 million every time he comes. That's a huge profit for us. That is actually insane. Ah, he's having to wait for the construction train. Yep, fair one, fair one. You do you, brother. And he's gonna have to wait for the construction train again. Right, now he should be able to go. Cool. He's on his way. Right, money is on the way, guys. Don't worry, we're coming. What are we importing massively? Because it'll still be electronics, but 6 mil just for electronics? Piss off. I'm glad we're making our, well, we're starting to make our own. Or about to make our own. Yeah, no freaking wonder we're struggling with money. If it's costing us that freaking much just for electrometronics. Right, let's remove that guy. We haven't bought the other train yet. Let's get this guy. We'll get him as soon as there's a slot available. Do we connect up? Where would the track even go? We've not left that one free to connect up to. That's my bad, that. So if we want to go to another eastern one, it's going to have to be one of these. Or this one. This one all the way over here, but this one's miles away. Yeah, that's our only real option, is to go to a different one. And we'd have to send... We'd have to bring the trains off this way. Because we've not really got any space up here for it. Right, we've got our new train. This fella is going to do the same thing, but with fuel. He's going to wait till loaded. He's going to come and unload it here. I think this guy will go... We'll go with a full load as well, because I'm curious as to how much he'll actually make. So we'll pop him down here. We'll follow him down there. Because again, we need to be down there anyway to work on getting the electronics factory up and running. We can check on the trains, see how they're doing with the construction. Because they should be getting pretty close now. And once we get a road connection head down that way as well, we can then... What's he waiting for? Oh, never mind. Fair enough. Go on then. Off you go. Off you go. It's not like, you know, we're on the main line or anything. What we will do as well is we'll use a train to bring goods over there. So that'd be food. I don't know if we can do food, but we'll figure out a way. Hello, Richie. How's it going, my guy? What's he done? Why is it? Why am I now an engine? What is this? It don't really sound like an engine. It's... I don't know. I wouldn't describe this as an engine. An entity, but not an engine. Right, it's filling it with fuel. Yeah, fuel, we're not making as much as I thought we would. I don't understand how bitumen is more profitable than fuel. I would have thought fuel would be just as, if not more. Because everything needs fuel. So we're going to get about $1 mil per train. Which is fair enough. Morning, mate. Morning, buddy. How are you, my dude? How's you, my guy? Right, so we're making chemicals. We're making electro components. These guys are distributing the chemicals. and these guys are going to distribute the electro components. So that's chemical distro. This one's going to be, let's rename it. Electro comp distro. And this one's going to be electro comp excess. Right, so we need to get some wagons down here. I'm sure I keep checking this every single time. It's these guys. These guys are the quickest. I want to go with an orange truck. Apparently I do. We'll go with 6 there. And we'll go with 6 here as well. Smashing, how are you? I'm fantastic, mate. I really am. I'm so excited for today. And I'm pretty sure we've got one of the chemical fellas bringing plastic here, maybe? No, he's bringing chemicals here, which is then feeding into this. And we've got steel being delivered directly to it. And it's smashing out electro components. That is amazing. So I'm pretty sure all that's left to do is have this guy collect electro components from here, deliver it to here and here. And that's it, isn't it? Oh, and here. Oh, excuse me. So I want to make sure to fill this all the way up. We also need them to deliver to here, and I'm pretty sure that's the only one. They share it. Oh, and the train yard here as well. So that should be good there. We need them to bring... I don't think it's you. Bring it to this rail yard, and I'm pretty sure it's here that we've got the electro components. So that's quite a few that this guy's got. We may need more than 6 trucks. Yeah, electro components. But then again, they don't get used a huge amount. Oh, we've still got that. And then the excess is going to come down here. You know what? We'll slap it in this one. So we'll just put a 1 there and a 1 there. Oh, excuse me. A sneeze came out of nowhere. Mech and elect. Oh Christ, another one. There we go. So it's 50-50 of each. And that's what this guy's going to be in charge of. So he's going to go from here. Oh, I'm so sorry. 1 second. I need a tissue. Right, back. Let's finish getting this set up, because it's the snotting all over the gaff a little bit. I don't know what it was. I just uncontrollable sneeze. And then they're going to bring the electro components here. 100% on that one. And we'll set the minimum amount that we need in that storage at 30%. So they're not going to do anything until we get to that minimum amount. Right, these guys are picking up electro components from there. They're dropping electro components there, dropping electro there. I don't think this is strictly necessary, but it's more for my brain to understand that's what they're doing. And then there's a fella up this way, isn't there? That's purchasing electro components. I'm sure we had one. This fella. Right. You don't need to do that anymore, mate. That is not your job. Yeah, we can remove it from that one. Yes. 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 And we need to leave that one on. So now all he's doing is getting chemicals from here and delivering it to the stuff around here. Cool. That's smashing that. Right. Next job, now that we're making electro components, is to start making electronics. Built Wembley yet? No, we haven't, mate. We haven't. We did set out an area for it, but then I didn't build it. But I think we're going to put it somewhere over here. Nope, no ski resort. Don't think there was one in the mod shop. But I do have a few stadiums though. I do have a few stadiums. Not Wembley, but I do have a few stadiums. Let me see if I can find them. So, one of the stadiums that we've got, and it's just generic football stadium. Which I thought looked pretty cool. And it would fit quite nicely. Like, maybe here. But I have plans for this bit, so I was thinking maybe we put that over here somewhere. Like maybe down here. Obviously we need to sort the terrain out. But I think it would be quite nice over here, or somewhere like back here, because then it's not too far from the bus station. I'm pretty sure I had another one as well. Oh yeah, this one, which also has a field track running around the outside, which I thought was wasn't too bad. Then we have this baseball stadium, which I know you like baseball, so I did find a baseball stadium. Which I thought as well was pretty cool. It's a bit of a big building, so I have no clue where that would go. Not a clue. Maybe the next town once we get over that way. Right, let's get the road bridge sorted over here. Which is gonna start about there. Hill causing an obstruction. hill causing an obstruction, so we'd have to come over to about here. The baseball stadium is massive. Yeah, it is, man. It is a bit on the huge side, isn't it? It's pretty cool. I'm sure we'll find somewhere to put it. Can't build on the other side. Wait a minute. What about this side then? Yeah? Does that work? I think that works. I don't mind that. And it'll give us a chance for a nice curve coming up here. And then we can bring the road down this way. And then we're not that far away from where we need to get to. And yeah, we'll put a crisscross there as well. Right, that's that locked in. There we go. Cool. I think that bridge looks mint, to be fair. It does look pretty cool. It's I think for me it's the fact that it's a brick bridge that makes it look really cool. I don't know why, it just adds a little bit more character to it, I think. Right, our money's still at 0. I don't understand how, but our money's at 0. And I don't like that. Where's this guy's route? He's not the one that goes here, is he? No. So he's taking a lot of fuel. Where do you go? You go to NATO. Well, that's sound, but that doesn't help me at the minute. You can take a little bit more. You can take 40% fuel as well. That'll boost our NATO profits. I like the space in between the pillars. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oil is not an issue. We need to get this electronics demand down. Well, not necessarily the demand, but the amount that we're importing. 7 mil on 18.5 tons of electronics. That is ridiculous. That is actually insane. Like, for us, that is not sustainable. I'm going to lower the workers here as well, because I think these are... they're using up all the steel. So there's literally no steel to even export. We've not got an issue with the coal. I like licking batteries. That's really good to know, Cal. Everyone needs a hobby, I suppose. Only Duracell let out the inner bunny, and Clark's pet cars are sponsored by them. They are to be fair, yeah. Update on the computer, it's dead, Jim. Time for a full replacement. Shit, man. Can you at least salvage anything from it? Because then that might at least keep the cost down. Is it just we need to get more workers here? I'm gonna shift this over to a 70-30, not a 70-70, you div, a 70-30 split. Shit, that, yeah, it is. Probably can. In total, it cost £25 since they couldn't fix it. I mean, it shouldn't cost you anything considering they couldn't fix it. But then that's just how I see it. Like, if someone says, "Oh yeah, we can take a look and try and fix it for you," and if they can't fix it, they haven't done anything. So I don't understand. At least in my head, it's a case of, well, you haven't done out, so I shouldn't pay you because you've not done anything. I mean, you took a look at it, but and then you can't fix it, and you've had it for a week, which is then costing me money and time and everything else. Like a call-out fee. Well, I guess, but he's gone to them. It has a full diagnosis, attempted repairs. I mean, yeah, I guess for the diagnosis. So just diagnostic fee, yeah, that's, I suppose, yeah. But then was it really a diagnosis? Because it was like, yeah, you got 11 faults, and then it went down to 1, and then it went down to we can't fix it. Right, I see the issue now. I see the issue. It's coal. We're not getting enough coal over here. That's the issue. Right. Okie dokie then. Where are you? Right, I'm gonna wait for him to get here, drop his load, and then we'll take him back over there. And we'll add some extra cars to him. Banana! Enjoy your bananas, mate. Bring him over here. Come this way, fella. Right, you. Cargo wagons. Big cargo wagons. I think we went for this one. I'm going to add 4 more to him. So in total then, we want 8. For the other guy. We ain't got enough money for 8. Right, off you go. Go grab what you need. I can guarantee I know exactly what the issue is. Okay, thank you, Richie. $6.4 mil bought. That is bull turkey. Has he... Oh, there he is. One, two, three, four. How many has he got now? 11. What did he start with? Where's the other fella? That one. How many you got? 8. So you have... We should be up to 12 then. We need one more. You go get more. And you off your pop. Right, let's grab the other fella. Yep, this one. Why you got gravel? Oh no, you haven't.
Lizard,
I'm just
lizard,
being silly.
Lizard.
What did I miss? My diagnosis is 3D print a tiny headstone and bury my old CPU in the garden. Damn fossil fuels. Yeah, it's the fossil fuels, man. So once he's here, then we can give him his other 4. Want to join a cult? Not really. I'm already in one.
Cheese.
Cheese. I bet Richie wasn't expecting that. I don't know if Richie knew about these. How you doing, crafty boy? Where the frig have you been? What time do you call this? No note? Car's gone? You could have died. Ever seen Hot Fuzz? Of course I've seen Hot Fuzz. Like at this point, it's more surprising if people haven't seen Hot Fuzz. Oh yeah, we ran out of money, so I couldn't buy anymore. Wasn't there? I was busy doing stuff and eating dinner. Sorry, Dad. No worries, son. No worries. Gotcha. Greater good. The greater good. Of course, it's a pleasant day for craft. For him, is been able to watch me stream twice in one day. Yee. Almost said good morning then, and then my brain caught up. I mean, you can still say good morning. I mean, that is how I start my streams. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good evening. Hey, close enough. My sleep schedule is that of a Brit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm partially responsible for that. Although I take no accountability for my actions. I never forced you. I don't force you here. Cheese. Can we have some money? I really need some money. Oh, look at that. We got some money. All right, we can buy the other 3.
Sometimes my genius. It generates gravity.
It does, to be fair. My genius does generate gravity. Right, off you go, little train car. What a genius response. Deaf not lying. You're entirely responsible. You're entirely responsible for me arming scrolls with tiny knives. I am not responsible for that. Did you sleep through your lecture then? Unfortunately, no. I mean, I would have. That's only because I don't find the subject matter interesting, and that's not my fault if it's not interesting. All right, let's send him on his way. Cheese. Should sit through an archaeology lecture? No, because every time the guy says dinosaur, I will just do and it would probably get to the point where I get thrown out. That's paleontology. Same thing. Yeah, see? Craft degrees, same thing. It's about old shit in the ground, so it's the same thing. Fucking rude. Your head's gone. Just type the word cheese rich and hit enter.
Cheese.
Cheese. Better go find it. Cheese. It went years ago, mate. It did. It did.
Cheese.
Cheese. Want a ham and cheese toasty now? It's freaking class. Freaking love it so much. We need some more. We need some more. I need some more. Oh, I found one straight away. I found one. Like that. Am I wrong though? No, you're not wrong. I think it's safer for all concerned that we leave it alone. I think no. I think no. I think for all involved, we do more. And I think you'll love this one. Make sure it's a wild card. And test the command.
Our universe is doomed!
Less is more. Nah. Nah, we need more.
Cheese.
Cheese. Do you really think I'd be that mean and put like 15 O's in there?
Cheese.
Cheese. Why? Oh, right, he's traveling. I thought he was just not here.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Well, that's just rude. Shouldn't have told me that. There is quite a few.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Right, as soon as I stink, then I'm gonna go pee. Oh, by the way, Richie, for your information, I'm not a gambling addict. Nah, you've got a pretty good control on it, of course. We listen and we don't judge. Neither am I. I mean, maybe a little bit of judgment, just a little bit.
Our universe is doomed! Doomed!
Don't let anyone know, but when you gamble, you can only lose 100%, but you can win 1000% of your money. But no one needs to know.
No one needs to know. Shut up, baby, I know it. Why are we taking ages to get coal? We shouldn't be struggling with coal. I get this guy wants more, but we've got nothing left to give him. You forgot to put a bet on the Championship and Champions League games last night, though. Gamble responsible. When you run out of funds, time to sell your nan. Come on, Grandma. Let's go. Your time's up. You've had your fun. Don't know where you're going, but you can't stay here. I think we may need another coal train to help bring coal over here. We may need another train. So let's order a new one. We're going to go wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of course, this is going to make Craft very happy because another train. When the fun stops, stop. Problem is, it doesn't stop. No, because you're always like, oh, just one more bet and then I can win back what I've just won. And that's when you've got an issue. What win back what I've just won? Win back what I've just lost. I knew what I meant. Holy shit, the dude can carry 7 cargo wagons. That's ace. I'm setting myself a limit. Only $5 a fortnight is allowed to go to my account to gamble. With any winnings is free games, but only 5 a fortnight max from my actual account. Yeah, that is pretty smart. You're a fart smeller, Craft. Depends on who's playing. You've got to go 4 cards, corners, shots on target, throw it all in. I don't think that's very, very smart. Shame the TTS has a limit. It does have a limit, and you can thank Bosch for that. We listen and we don't judge. It's not judging, it's giving my opinion. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, that was what did I get up to? What was the count? This is very distracting. Right, yeah, we've got the amount that we need. Hey Como, how's it going? Ah, autosave. Autosave. There we go. Right. So you're collecting coal from here as well. And where is it? Where is it? There. There. Offload it here. Thankfully, the station's got plenty of space. It's a 6-bay station, so we should be good. I was going to post the transport police spiel about reporting things on trains. Ah, right, fair enough. It was 8. Fair enough. I think we've got 12. We've got 12 cars. And we got Wheel and Misfortune. Oh, friggin' hell.
What's he done? Cartoon man. This doesn't sound like a cartoon man. Is this what a cartoon man is meant to sound like? Because I think we watched very different cartoons. Probably. I don't know. Gashaka, ooga, ooga. I got this feeling deep inside of me. I don't know what. I don't even know what to say. No, we just need to make sure.
Getting enough coal here. There we go. Back to normal. Back to normal. Jabba the Hutt. I mean, he wasn't a cartoon. You mean beholder? Right, so that should be 3 trains bringing coal here. Hopefully that means this isn't getting backed up. I just want to make sure this is getting filled. That's all I'm concerned about. Because then Steely McSteel over here is actually producing enough steel for everybody. We may need a 4th train, which again is going to make Craft even happier because more trains. It's funny how we barely had to change the iron trains.
Cheese.
Cheese. We may need a 4th train, he says, as we watch it fill up like crazy. It's not going crazy. I want it up here, not down here. And coming from you, I thought you'd be happy with us getting more trains. Landfall,
Sometimes my
landfall.
genius. It generates gravity.
Well, it's almost like it takes ages to fill up as it's a huge storage. What a genius. It's not that it's a big storage. You can fill these pretty quickly with 1 train. It's that this guy is chomping through coal.
Oh, cock.
Remember, see it, say, sorted. And also, this is chewing through coal as well. And this. We've got 3 things chewing through coal over here. The primary one being the steel factory. That's another iron train. Oh, we're doing rememberable commercials. I got my Australian one ready. Remember to keep all personal belongings with you at all times. I have the BTP announcement seared into my brain. Of all things to have locked in your brain, it's that. Although saying that, I have the commercial where it sings the phone number out you memorized. 0800 00 1066, and it's purely just because of that, because of them singing it, which is terrible since I was British Transport Police. You'd be surprised how many adults can read a letter or write an email. Call the reading and writing hotline on... Why do you even have the phone number memorized? Okay, I think it's filling up. I think the coal's fine now. I think the coal's fine. Oh, they automatically found it and are working on it. Go you guys, look at you. Let's get the helicopters helping on there. And we can get them helping down here as well. Nice. Echelopters will get to work. Right, how are we doing fuel-wise then? We need to sell more fuel. I never thought I'd say it, but we need to sell more fuel. Right, you can go up to 80%. Hastings Direct. Yeah, Hastings Direct. Auto glass repair.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That's Kraft's favourite advert. You need to send me a commercial. I have to buy one, get one free advert right now. Free fitting on windows and doors is also available. Trust me, it's free fitting. Why are we just going through freaking adverts? Just sold my car. We buy any car. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Landfor. Do I remember that one? Yes, I do remember that one. Darling, hold my hand. Where's the message? Playstyle UK, that was it. Oh, you put it in general, right? No worries. Yeah, the bog off offer. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. Right now, for every window door you buy, I'll give you another one absolutely free. Safe style windows with free fitting. Trust me, it's free fitting.
Oh, cock.
Oh, cock. Oh, God, I really wanted to punch that guy in the face. Although, to be fair, he did have a pretty suave jacket on. There's a magical place where on our way there, with toys in their millions, all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us. Unless you go to... Oh, I can't remember the name of the village. But if you go to there's a village in the UK where every single store is called Roy's. So it's not called Toys R Us, it's called Roy's Toys. There's an auto glass repair shop, by the way. There is. Auto glass repair, auto glass replace. The Coca-Cola advert will be on again soon.
Cheese.
It will. Cheese. Part the link. Okay, okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where have you sent it? In chat. Oh, you sent it in chat. Sorry, mate. I thought it was on Discord. I was looking for it on there. They were saying crack. Showers you crack. What the frick? It's crank. Get your crack out. I thought it was crank. Get your crack out for the lads. What the frick, man? That's so messed up. That's like the most messed up thing I've ever seen. Showers you crack. Oh, Novus! It's Antipodean. I have no idea what that word means. Why did it give me what it means in French? Or Spanish? There's also one about decking. From the colonies. I think it's because I spelled it wrong. Oh, it's to refer to someone from the southern hemisphere. I get it. That wouldn't get aired in the UK. I mean, it might. It'd be one of them late night ads. New Zealand is a weird place. New Zealand is a weird place. But it's also a land of the hobbits, so, you know, we've got to give it that. Right, we need to get an electronics factory up and running. From this tiny, tiny little building. So what's it need? Electro components. We can get that from here. It also needs plastics. We can also get that from here. And mechanical components, which we can get from not far from here. So all we really need is... Right, that one connects up. Please, please work. Please, please, please. Don't take me away. It's too far. Well, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, I'll just put it somewhere else. Okay. Let's put it... Let's put it here. With a big ass road going down here. But then we're going to split the road for a bus stop. Where is the bus stops? Hey, I knew there was an autosave coming. Remember the anti-piracy ads that used pirated music? Yes, I do remember it. It is so funny. Don't pirate, kids, unless you're making an advert about anti-piracy, and then it's okay. As long as you're pirating for a good reason. And to warn other people about not pirating, it's fine. We need another big... We're gonna get another big warehouse. And we'll place that on this side. And then we'll get a big one on this side as well. Like so. So we've got the plastics here that it'll get from here. We'll have the mechanical components and whatever that guy's making. Electro components in this one. And then this one's its output. And then we just need a distro office. That'll do the excess and all the other shite. I also need a technical office down here. There we go. Technical office. You wouldn't download a car? Yes, I fucking would. Mrs. The misses I got. What? Yes, I would. I got the 3D printer hooked up. I'm not sure what that... I think I get what you mean, but the MRS confuses me. What a weird place to go, Sydney. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sydney is a bit of a weird place, but so is Australia. Everything's upside down. Isn't it just like London, just constantly busy, just without knife crime? Yeah, instead of knife crime, it's got a lot of motorcycle thefts. So they just replaced knife crime with motorcycle thefts. Hey, we have knife crime too. Yeah, but you guys won't look like absolute clowns with it. What are you competing for? Yeah, why are you competing for who's got... My knife crime's better than your knife crime. Trust me, we do. It's just sunburnt and slightly tanned wankers with knives. And with box wine. They are hard on trying to 3D print guns. Oh. Hey, it's Jonathan! Welcome,
Jonathan's
Raiders!
Gamecast just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, never mind. Craft's done it. Shout out for Jonathan. Thank you so much for the raid, Jonathan. How are you, mate? Hi, Clark. How are things? How's chat? Chat have been... chat are competing of who's got the worst knife crime. You're good. Fantastic.
Cheese.
Cheese. Also, they're having fun with their new toys because there's certain words they can type in chat and sounds will play, so they're having a lot of fun.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? I freaking love that one. There's the light switch. Nuggets, unfortunately, Nuggets is not one. We have, I have a list of words that we have picked out. Obviously, we have everybody's favorite one, cheese.
Sometimes my genius. It generates gravity.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'll just let chat demonstrate all the different ones. Go ahead, chat. You demonstrate
Cheese.
away.
Lizard.
I was waiting for lizard.
Lizard.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Lizard.
Okay, someone type doomed. Doomed.
Our universe is doomed! Our universe is
Not all at once. That was so freaking good. Someone type fart.
Cheese.
Cheese. Obviously, there's everybody's favorite cheese. F-A-R-T. There we go. And then there's genius. Oh, frick's sake. And then we've obviously got the cheese. And then obviously we've got hey, how are you doing? We've got James with cock.
Lizard.
We've got speed as well, which I think. Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing? Why isn't emote only automated? And speed and power for when we're playing F1 Manager. You have unleashed these on a group of ADHD people. Yes, because I find them freaking hilarious. And I need more.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese. And then we've got the one that everyone seems to keep forgetting about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should. I'm gonna have to create a list, aren't I, to list all these.
Our universe is doomed. Doomed.
I really hope it isn't.
Lizard.
I really hope it isn't thingy. What I'm gonna want it to do is a chat message. I swear, this is like one of the best and worst things I've ever done. I just created a message so you can type the word list with an exclamation.
Cheese.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew harder, bowed it down below. My bully boys blow. Hooah. I think that worked well. I found out how I'll be introducing myself every stream. Is it doomed or cheese? I will never get my rewards. I won't. And now an ad plays. Perfect. Doomed.
Oh, cock.
Lizard.
There we go.
Lizard.
I've got a
lizard.
command.
Lizard.
And it should be. It should work. There you go. And then that will give you a list of the words that you can use. And shockingly, it will play one of them.
Speed and power.
Did you just copy and paste the words? You can just type exclamation mark list and it gives you a list. You removed the commas so it would play multiple. Oh, of course, yeah. I only heard speed and power. I was hoping it would play them all at once, but I don't think it can. I think it hurts its little brain. Big sad. Yeah.
Cheese.
I'm not sure. Try it again. We'll try it again. We'll just play. meant to be player workers and resources, but instead we're playing with commands.
Speed and power. Speed and power.
I just heard the speed and power one. I mean, cock. I think I heard that one as well. Ah well, it's all good fun. Right, so it says doomed. Doomed. Right, there we go. That's set up. This is going to be a Electronics bus stop. Obviously, we don't need any tourists over here. And they'll obviously go work here. And the helicopter teams are working on it as well. Cool.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lanes? None. I turn now. Good luck everybody else.
Good luck everybody else. Right, we seem to be doing all right with the exports. And soon... Lizard. And soon, we might be able to get out of this debt. So, it's getting plastics from here. This is going to be the output of... Yes. This is going to be the electronics output. And we just need this one doing for the final bit. We need buses. We need some buses. How many buses do you think we'll need, Minister of Buses? What was I looking for? Advanced, that's it. It has 150 workers. Yes, 35. Craft is the only bussy for me. For that kind of route, just to the electronic. Just 2 smaller ones of the new buses. Oh yeah, it's going to be the new buses. I'm thinking... Oh, I don't know, actually. One will come this way. So in that case, instead of having him come all the way down here and then go all the way up, let's connect a road. Oh, my genius.
Sometimes my genius. It generates gravity.
It does generate gravity. It does generate gravity. Yeah, and we'll get that road in. And that will help the buses out so freaking much. Oh, no, 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 don't do it as 2 separate, you numpties. Gimme. Nib. There we go. Just do it as one big project. Just 2 smaller ones of the new buses. Okay. These 2 then. I think that'll work quite nicely. They carry what? 106? Oh shit, yeah, they are way bigger than I remember. So we need to go from here to here. We'll send that guy on his way. But then this fella, we'll have him come here. And then drop off here. And we'll make sure they're all going there. I believe. Yeah, they're the new ones, Craft. Don't you worry, I'm not trying to trick you. Shockingly, I'm not trying to trick you. And we need you to drop off electronics there. We'll limit this one. What does it need? Mechanical and electro. 1 and 1 and okay. So he's bringing the mechanical, the electro rather, and this guy is gonna bring the mech. There we go. So he'll bring the mech, and he is going to bring the electro. There we go. He should do that now. Oh, we also need a bin. I always forget the bin. There we go. 1 bin coming up. All right, this guy is done. Let's get our snow plows. And then we also need some bin wagons. So once we actually start making our own electronics, we shouldn't be bankrupt anymore. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It's like if we look at the finances, just for last month we exported 7.4 million to the Eastern Bloc, the Soviet bloc, and we did 500,000 to the Western countries. Imports was 9.6 mil. Of that 9.6 mil, 7.4 was in electronics, and that was only 19 tons worth of electronics. We can import 3,500 tons of iron, and it's less than electronics. We need electronics. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. There we go. Cool. I think that's all we need so far. And you know what the funniest bit is? We're still not sorting out our own waste. We're leaving it to someone else still, which is like the icing on the cake, let's face it. Holy shit. The trains are nearly done. And then we can start planning the third city. We will never sort our own waste. We shall start sending them nuclear soon. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's going to be so good when we get over there. And we'll stick to the Western only sort of thing of like vehicles. We'll stick to that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way we can sort people out. Right, should we figure out what we want to put in here? I'm kind of tempted to say bowling alley because the only one's over there. And obviously we need to keep the people as happy as possible. So let's go with a bowling alley. We have a pub over here already. Pub? We've got a pub. Porton Pub. That's the point. This one's the Bull and Spectacles. We need a pub name for this one. So if you guys want to come up with a name for this one, you don't need to use the redeem. But if you guys want to come up with a pub name, we'll name this one. You call yourself a Brit, yet you don't have a pub on every corner. Fish and chip shop. That would be a great idea. There isn't one in the game, but I'll check the workshop, see if there's one in there. There isn't a fish and there isn't a chippy. There isn't a chippy in the mod shop. Cheeky kebab and communism. A football field with a pub. No, there isn't one. Bowling alley. Stop. Just. He's doing it again. There we go. I got me path. Still see more room for a pub. We have a pub. It's right there. It's right there. I don't need another one down here. We need some kind of entertainment. Could go with a cinema. Where's the nearest cinema's there? Watching drunk people is the best entertainment. What we're saying, Clark, is build a pub. We have a pub. We don't need another one near it. We've got one. This one isn't even getting too busy. And then we have another one over here. We've got enough pubs. We can put a third pub over here. We listen and we don't judge. You can't have too many pubs. I mean, we can. It's when we've got 17% of the population addicted to alcohol. So I don't think we need a third pub just yet. Could go with a dance hall. A cinema so they can watch films about UK chip shops. Needs to rocket to at least 85%. No. Then that starts affecting the health too much and then productivity goes down. A cinema's not a bad idea. Yeah, nobody really gives a like two shits about that dance hall, so what about the cinema? We'll go, you know what, we'll go with cinema then. For once, Lanthor's the only one speaking any sense. Right, we've got room for a small building. Wow, that cut deep. Tell me I'm wrong. Pub, a tiny pub. For a sec. It's going to be crooked, isn't it? No matter what I do, it's going to be crooked. Need a restaurant so they can dine out. We have a restaurant. You know what? We'll just curve it. We'll curve it. I mean, we could just put monuments in here. Because we don't really have many. At least in this part. Another giant lady. We might be able to here. And I was gonna put a giant lady over here. You know, like the like this one that we've got. I was gonna put a giant lady here. Which one was it? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll put giant lady there. I'm gonna put... Oh, please, please, please. We can put this one in. Please, please, please. Don't throw me away. Suggestion. Put 2 giant ladies on either side of the bridges on the Portland side to protect the city. Oh, you like over on these bridges. So it's a bit like the what is it? Is it the river gates to Rohan or Gondor? I think it is from Lord of the Rings. Yes, one on either side of the road. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That would look pretty cool. It wouldn't really give any bonuses, unfortunately, because it'd be too far away from the city. But it would look pretty cool. Is there any way I could squeeze them in here? Because if we put them here, then at least they'll give a bonus to this part of the city.
Hey. How you doing?
I don't care about bonuses. I just like giant ladies. That sounded wrong. That sounded like Joey. Big girls, you are beautiful. Let's put one over here, because I keep looking at this spot and I'm just thinking we need something there. So maybe this one. Build Lenin and make him face the building. Oh, I'm sorry, I've already placed it now. I could put him there, but he's not facing the building. Oh, there's no windows there. I can't fit him in. Damn it. Do it to some poor civilian housing. I kind of want to at least make it still connect up. There we go. He's going to be staring into that one. I wonder what they'll be. Oh, I wonder what they're building outside my flat window. Holy shit, Lennon is watching me. Oh, they are not going to be happy about that. We've still got some space down here for some civilian buildings. And we've got... We need some housing as well, so let's sort that out. Let's just remove this corner. Bring the path over this way, and then we can get another house in here. Let's have the path. Oh no. Oh na na. What's my name? If you don't know it, love, I ain't got a freaking clue. Go there, do that. Oh, come on, autosave, you little... There we go. There we go. I was going to call it a mean word again then. Get that path. That one. One down here. One there. And then we just need a bin. Oh, if we can get all of them. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why does that get them all? But that done. Let's not question it. What? Right, I'm gonna do that then. Let's just do that. My brain hurts. Oh, look at all the freaking helicopters coming. Oh, so much noise pollution. Millions of helis, yeah. I think in total we have about 50 construction helicopters. Well, 40 to 50. Dear God. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18. We've got 38 construction helicopters. And we need more. We must have more. They're working. And in here we can put the distro offices for him. Does it have everything it needs? It doesn't have power. It doesn't have it. It only has sewage. Right, so we need to sort power and water. Power and water. Whoa, okie dokie. We can do that. No problems at all. We'll pour that right there. Grab a big pipe. Bring it straight on over. Let that crack on. Now we need to do power. We can get it from here. Or we can get it from over there. Or we can get it from here. Question is, then, where do we want to get it from? I have started the buses, I think. Maybe. To be figured out. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I just saw some ants walk over. I think we'll get it from there. No. I'm going to get it from down here, but I'm going to go with an underground cable. Should have both of them working. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting plenty of workers here. Building is without power. Yeah, should have realized that. It's not produced any yet. So we've got to still import for a little bit. Nice. May we watch one after we fix the power? Of course, mate. Of course. One is right there. Look at it, it's adorable. I like the color.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink, thank you. I'm nearly out of drink. Oh, this guy's going to the top side. Fair enough. And it should get a full bus. Yeah, full bus.
Cheese.
Cheese. Have some cheese too. I would have to go downstairs to get some cheese. Oh, the big lady's been built. Nice. Some more houses are going up. That's good. I'll bump that up to 20. Bump that up to 20. We'll drop that down to 1. And that we don't need to adjust. The restaurant, or also known as Port and Tim Hortons, is doing all right. Just thinking, do we need another truck? I don't think so. Do Portland residents use rubles or do they use paw pals? They use rubles. They use rubles, not paw pals. I know that might be a little bit disappointing, but yeah, it's just how it is. Paw pals. There we go. The Lenin statue has been completed. To stare into this window forever. Just every now and then someone just wakes up and Lenin's just like, what are you watching? I want to know something interesting. Always, mate. Always. 240 moved into that one. Oh, let's check the progress of the bridge. The trains are done. There are mods for this game to make the workers furries. I don't know how to respond to that. Because the only way you'd see them is to move up close like this. And that's as good as you can get. We hold on. We have furry workers but no chip shop. Fuck off, man. It's a challenging wank, as Sean Locke would say. Yeah, it would be. It really would be. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to upload this one to YouTube. Well, fairies are digital experts, so it would be more shocking if there wasn't fairy mods. That's, yeah. I wouldn't say all of them are, but most maybe. Electronics. You know, I'm gonna make that one the XS because it's a little bit further away. And this one is gonna be electronics distro. And in preparation for this, we need a distribution office around here. And a warehouse. Let's put that right there. Right there. Right on the refrigerator. Oh god, that's that road in there, and then we can get the warehouse down here, and that's where these guys will distribute from. There we go, and one. I still cocked up the road. I tried so hard to get it straight, and I still cock it up. So that distro office is gonna pick up from, well, the one other important is gonna drop electronics off here, and then this is gonna handle the shops around here, which I think's fair enough, because then all they have to do is just make sure this has enough, and then the, you know, all this shite will be handled. So we'll call it Raffleberg Electronics. And this one will be named Raffleberg Electronics Distro. There we go. So now we know what them two are doing. Beautiful. Thank you. Excuse me. That one squeezed out, didn't it? Sounded a bit wet. So yeah, we'll have this one take care of Horton and shifting some up here. This guy will do the excess. We should be producing our own now. No, we still don't have power. So there's still time. There's still time. Power cable's nearly done though. Are your mangoes wet? I don't have any mangoes. When will you wear wigs? I think I'm about to make you guys very happy. Like, insanely happy. Wait a minute. I'm not top bits. No. It also resets every week. Wait, no! No, Craft, no!
Well, that fixes that.
Thank you so much, but no, you didn't have to, no. You need it. Thank you. But stop. You need it. You need it. Not me.
Our universe is doomed! Doomed!
Right, I need to make sure these are in the right order. Crafton always gets a shout out. No, Craft doesn't need to shout himself out. I shout Crafton out because Crafton is... Without Craft, I would struggle a lot with this. I had some spare coin. You won a bet, didn't you? That's what you did. You won a bet. Crafton Clark fanfic coming up. I won't go that far. But Crafton is adorable. I can't remember which order this is. Right, so it's this one. Sorry, you will see what I'm about to do. Then this one. And then this one. Right. Now I can put them in. Jesus God, no. Not recorded in print yet. I wrote a fanfic once. That's your daily craft fact. Oh, we got some more craft lore. Love it. As Clark struggled to form simple words, Crafton said, yeah, nah, and walked away. I maybe wouldn't bet on Chelsea this week either. Right, new commands coming up. You're getting 4 new sound commands. And I'm not going to tell you what they are until I'm done. Thanks, Craft. We're being spoiled. You are being spoiled because Craft did a thing, so like this is like a reward for you guys being so generous. That's number 3 done. Oh, shit. No, it's not, because I missed the command. Oh. Oh. Save. Edit this one. Save. There you go. You got your new. You got some new chat commands. You can figure them out. What did I miss? Reward because I did a thing. I'm not your pet. Can I get head pats, please? Of course you can get head pats. There you go, Craft. Mod pat. That's the opening line of the fanfic. I'll get GPT to do the rest. Oh wait. I'll make it a bit more personalized. Craft pat. But you've got four new sound commands, and they are in the list.
When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs?
No.
Have you worn wigs?
No. I mean, well, yeah, once actually. This is the best.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe. Now Cal's confused. We've broken Cal. Finally, we've broken him.
When will you wear wigs?
Cheese.
Cheese. So I had to find the clip of him asking it in order. But it's the freaking laugh at the end of it that freaking gets me. It's freaking great.
Cheese.
That came out as, when will you wear cheese? When will you wear cheese? I do know a guy that streams and calls me pup. Oh, that's adorable. But I like crafty. I like calling you crafty. Not meant to tell people that. Are you being talked to by strange men on the internet? We're gonna have to go with 8 for the distro, I think, and then for the excess, we'll just go with 4. I am very open. You're not meant to say that. Not with Land 4 in chat. I think he's actively seeking the strange men clock. I think he might be. Our secretly is not so secret now. All them times my parents warned me about talking to strangers on the internet, and Craft is going out seeking it. Right. Before we make Craft feel bad anymore, you became one more like, oh, damn. No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. I plead the nuh-uh. And we need him to go here as well. So it's only 3 places he's going to. Lizard. Lucy, type Wigs 1. No, not that one. There we go. Light switch. Found it. Found it.
Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs?
Oh, this is too fucking stupid, man.
When will you wear wigs?
All the time.
Cheese.
Cheese. I think we've found 2 new favorites, I think. Cock.
Lizard.
Wait, it didn't play Wig. Oh, it's Wigs 1 with no space.
Do you wear wigs?
Yes. Wearing one right now.
Have you worn wigs?
Lizard.
Have you worn wigs, Lizard? Oh, I freaking love this. It's just freaking... It's stupid but good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There and there. I think they're the only 2 shops here. Do you wear wigs? Wasn't fast enough.
Have you worn wigs?
You weren't quick enough. Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Cheese.
Cheese. How you doing, Luce? Also, isn't it like 4 in the morning? What are you doing up at this time? $5:38. Why aren't you asleep? I was asleep at that time. You tried to sleep.
What are you doing? Yes, no, even further beyond.
The Quaker Oats dude has just been scammed for 3 months. This time
Thank you
it is on.
so much, Quaker Dude, for the 3 months. Holy shit, now what? What the frig?
Cheese.
Land
What the
that
heck
gifted
just
5
happened?
subscriptions to the community.
Cheese.
And now we get it again. Because Valorant gifted us some. Have to.
Valorant gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
And thank you to Valorant for the gifted sub as well. Holy shit.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you everyone.
Thank you all so much, but you really didn't have to. Holy shit. Thank you, Lucy, for the 200 bits, but you really didn't have to. Thank you all so much. That's insane. Oh, Cal, thank you so much for the 95 bits. Thank you so much. Cry, fat boy. No, I'm holding it back. Thank you so much. Gigantify anymore. Thank you for the 30 bits, lad, Thor. Play nice. Thank you again for the 30 bits, Landfall, but you really don't have to. You really don't have to. We don't need this building anymore. It can go bye-bye now. How do you make it big? I think about craft. I mean, it never fails. Frick's sake, man. Oh my. Ain't craft the popular.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing? Say, guys. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, man. Actually, no, we could have reused that. I could have used that freaking... Damn it. Let's put it back in. That's what she said. Beat you to it. Thank you all so much. It honestly, it means so much. It's all fun. He's called me much worse to my face. I have.
Lizard.
Lucy, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Lizard.
Hype train. I can't believe we got a hype train. You guys are crazy, honestly. You really are. Thank you so much. Oh, it's 200 bits. Thank you for the 200. Sorry, I misread. My goal has been achieved. I pushed the hype train to level 2. You pushed it to level 3. I think that's a new record for me, level 3. That's amazing. Let's go. Thank you for the 30 bits. I cannot remember what I was doing. But now we're producing our own electronics. We ain't got much, but we're doing it. I think we need to get more workers here. No, we're doing fine for workers. You also dethroned Crafton for top bitties. You did, yeah. Craft, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Save your money. I know you're thinking about it. Cheers! Now we're heading into the real Twitch endgame leaderboard PvP. Twitch. Oh, hopefully now we ain't gonna have that 7.5 mil loss every month now from oh, what's it called? I bought more bits, but Twitch isn't registering it. Nutcraft, don't buy more. Save your money. Spend it on yourself. You need it.
Lizard.
We'll be out for the count tomorrow, Lizard.
Cheese, cheese.
Cheese, cheese, cheese. Freaking hell, that was a lot of cheese at once. I'm going to kill Twitch if they try yoinking my money. Bet you wanna retake top cheese. Wisdom teeth removal cheese. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. I hope you're gonna be alright. I see what you mean now by about you being knocked out for the count. I thought you meant you were gonna knock Craft out of the count. I'm gonna suffer. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so if you need something to help distract you, I will try and help. So this is only 1.6 per day. Is there a way I could have set this up so there was 2? Because then we can produce more. There is. I don't think Twitch is going to yoink my money, so I'm chilling. Good. I've been put to sleep for it because guess who learned the hard way? Local anesthesia doesn't work. What? Apparently you are not supposed to feel them drilling when you get a cavity filled. No, you're not. You can feel them. You should be able to feel them pushing, but you shouldn't feel any pain from it. I don't think someone did the local anesthetic properly. I think we've got a way we can sort this. If we move these guys over here, so they're out the way, they should still be able to access here, and then we can put another one here that'll get fed from this one and put electronics in this one, but then we will need another warehouse over here for electro and mechanical components. I hope you don't have the same. I hope they give you the anesthetic properly, is what I'm trying to get at this time. And we'll put that one there. We'll copy the name. Why? I did capitalize it. So that one's going to be the Electro Distro. And this one's going to be the Electro XS. I've had several cavities filled and never got anesthesia. It sounds weird, but I love the drilling. Oh god, incoming message from Landfor here. I can bet it. I'm waiting for the message. I'm waiting. Must not say it. Must not say it. Go on, Landfor. Do it. You know you want to do it. You know you want to. You know you want to say it. The local anesthetic that's the standard numbing just isn't enough. They tried giving me more, but it didn't work the second time. I still felt it. Jeez. So, if you ever go on a rampage and we need to give you some anesthetic to put you to sleep, what you're saying is we need the stronger than normal for humans, so we'd have to go with something that would like knock a horse out or an elephant or something like that, because the standard one for humans just isn't going to be enough to knock you out. Damn. So what you've got to do then, you've got to promise us you're never going to go on a rampage. Because I don't think I'd be able to get out. Actually, no, you're in America, so I'll be fine. Just don't travel to the UK and go on a rampage. I don't think we have anything strong enough here. I promise if I go on a rampage, you will be safe. Ah, I love you too. Thank you. Ha! You guys are screwed. I'm not. Also, I think this farm's just chilling. It hasn't had to do much. I think I might have yeah, gone a bit too mental with it. Then again, it might be the fact that we're not getting enough workers. If you go on a rampage, I'll fly you to Australia. I'll let you box it out with kangaroos. Those kangaroos are gonna be fucked. Those kangaroos ain't got a chance. Poor kangaroos. Poor roos. It looks like we didn't even need a big lumber yard either. Did I over prepare for nothing? It feels like I did. Better to over prepare than under prepare. That is very true. Maybe I just have a high tolerance because I used to take a shit ton of pain meds because of chronic pain. Yeah. Because it's like our lass's dad, he's been like paracetamol does not work on him at all. Like if he gets like a bad migraine or bad knee pain or anything like that, he needs shit like codeine and stuff. And even then, codeine doesn't have much of an effect on him. Because his body's just used to it now. Because he's had both his, I think he's had one knee replaced or both knees replaced. I can't remember which. And he gets like so much pain from them. And yeah, he just takes codeine and it's just like taking paracetamol for him. Or is it codeine? I can't remember which one it is, but I remember the same one that he takes. I took it once when I had when I was in like an accident and like messed up my knee. Did not bad or anything. Thanks for the banana. But yeah, when I took them, I had to stop taking them because I was just knocked the frig out. Like, I was gone. I wasn't even on the same planet. No, not a motorcycle accident. It was it a motorcycle accident? I remember what it was for now. What accident I had. It might have been the motorcycle accident because then I stopped taking it because I had a test, a driving test. So I had to stop taking it about 2 days before just so it'd wear off. You stopped taking as much about 5 years ago, so who knows? Yeah, you probably with you taking it, your body's built up a tolerance to it. It was this one that was the regular. Move them guys to there. Move them guys to there. Codamol probably used for people who are resistant to painkillers. One time I was sick and I took a bunch of meds and I was high off my mind. My friend had to put me to bed and put Markiplier playlists on until I fell asleep. I mean, that's fair. I'd do the same thing. I'd watch Markiplier. He's freaking awesome. And Lucy just give me an idea for another button. Today's gonna suck ass. Oh, not so, but not really. I mean, we're hanging out. Let's get rid of these. Oh, there's way too many to go through there. Been up since 2:30. Holy shit. I was awake when I started streaming. Damn. Freaking hell. I wish I could help. I wish there was something I could do to help you fall asleep. I could ramble on and tell you about my day. That might put you to sleep. Did I just call myself boring? Yes, I did. Do I regret it? A little bit. Do I care? Not really.
Lizard.
Lizard, indeed. I feel like I'm making this a lot more difficult for myself than I could be. Would that work? Will this work? Please freaking work. Too long. No, it's not. I've never heard any complaints about the length. There we go. And we'll put that there. Remove that one. We need a road. And we've got a road. Now we need a bin. And... well, it's too late to sleep now. It's 6 AM. At best I can do is a 30-minute nap. Yes, everything can be solved with a nana nap. You are not boring, Lizard. I mean, I can be. I'm not gonna deny it. I have my moments. We do need a path. So we can just use people from this bus stop. Which means we need more buses. Buses. I'm pretty sure it was these ones that we got before in blue. So we'll get 2 more of them, guys. They're on the way. Now we just need... do we go with an overpass or an underpass? I guess we're going with an overpass. I really hope this works. No! Okay. Oh, I see what... I see why. I did it wrong. There we go. Now I did it right. There we go. I did it. I did it. We got a pedestrian footpath. God, English is hard today. Yes, make sure that is on. Oh, the distro office up here is done. We'll sort that in a memento. Well done, Clark. Truly a genius move. It was. It was a genius move. Thank you. I agree. I agree. That was very genius of me. See, the problem is I was doing it wrong. But now that I'm doing it right, it's solved. Right, so we need to copy this list over here. And then we need some trucks. And of course, we all know which dump truck we're going with. We're going with the big dog himself. The Swedish one. There we go. We got the big dog. He's on his way. That's never going to run out of coal, that. And what we'll do is with the second gravel distribution office, we'll have that focus down this way. So we'll just remove any that are up this end off its list, which, you know what, we can do now. So if we click the little eyeball button, yeah, we can remove that one. Gravel 2, we leave that one. Train gravel, we leave that one. We leave that one. This one we can remove. This one we can remove. This one stays. This one stays. And this one stays. So that way we've got one that's dedicated to focusing down this way. We'll make sure they're all on 90%. And we'll make sure these are all on 90% as well. So like this guy is still going to help. But this guy's not going to deal with any of them up here. So that way we should get more of the trucks focusing down this end. Which is good. Right, as for our 2 buses. Add that one to that. And add this one on there as well. Make sure line spacing's on. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you. And we can send that one as well. So there we go. We've got 4 buses in total coming over here. I don't think we'll need them, but it is better safe than sorry, innit? Let's face it. Helicopter squad has access to it at least, so at least we can get it done that way. Right, we should have all components here. With just the roof to finish, we need 22 tons of steel. Please tell me we have enough steel. Yes. Oh, definitely yes. What do you do? You, my friend, can take electro components and electronics. And you will also sell them. There we go. 9.4 mil. We're going to get from that train. Holy heck, look at this cash cow go. Money, 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 money. Money. Oh man, that is freaking... That is insane. That is genuinely crazy. That train is the Republic's sugar daddy. It freaking is. Where's the majority coming from? So he's got he's got mechanical components and electro components. Electro components, if we sell them, are 148,729.43 rubles per ton. Holy shit. And what's the other one? Mechanical components? Mechanical components are 16,668 per ton. Electro components are so freaking expensive. Time to pay off that debt. Yeah, I think so. But look at electronics just underneath electro components. 362,698 per ton. No freaking wonder it's costing us so freaking much for a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of electronics. We've made 10 mil already. It's the 5th of September and we've made 10 mil. I really like that bridge. Thanks, mate. It took us freaking ages to build that freaking bridge. This train is saving us. Hello again, Richie. He comes and goes. Does Richie? Hello, Richie, my old friend. He's come to see us again. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, we just need this to be finished, if you guys wouldn't mind. So we need mechanical and electro in here. Not him. This guy. And where is he? That's the excess. Wait, did I put... I put the excess guys on it. Whoopsie. I still want to know about... I still want to know what Lanthor was going to say about me, like the dead... like in the dentist drill. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that. Come on, Lanthor. What was you going to say? We're all friends here. No one's going to be mad at what you were going to say. We are disappointed that you didn't say it. If you're worried about a Twitch holiday, just DM me on Discord. I mean, yeah. Me too. Although I don't think it applies... I don't know if it applies to viewers. I think it only applies to the streamers that get the holiday for bad things. This needs to be renamed to Electronics Warehouse. No, I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never heard of a story of a Twitch viewer getting banned from Twitch. Although it wouldn't surprise me if it has happened. If all they do is just go in and grief streamers. Because streamers can share banned information between, you know, to other streamers as well. So if someone's like really bad, they can share that with other streamers, and if they want to ban them, they can, and if they don't, you know, it literally shares what they've said and why they've done it, which is pretty cool. Because it means if you stream with people, you're not, you know, it's not, if you're streaming together and obviously it's a combined chat, it isn't just going to go from one chat, one stream to another. I'd imagine it would require Twitch contacting the creator and confirming that the behavior was unacceptable in their opinion. Yeah, I would imagine so. Probably get like an email or something from them so you can share the... To be fair though, I think Twitch can just view like the same shit that I can on my profile. Land 4, I want to know. Come on, Land 4. Is he even still here? Or do you reckon he's popped to shops and forgotten his belt? Oh, Clark, by the way. Oh, Craft, by the way. What? Did you do a thing and some stuff? Get your damn lunch. Yes, I will. I just want to see if this is working properly. Oh, look at that. We're pumping out the electronics now. And the plastics are getting used, so this factory's actually working. And we've created more jobs for people. We've got 4,000 people without a house.
Have you won, Wiggs?
Have I won, Wiggs? Maybe he has nipped down to the Tesco without his belt. He might have. God damn it! I will have to buy that guy a freaking belt, or at least a sign to put near his front door. That so every time he goes out, he sees the sign and it'll say, "Have you got your belt? Have you worn belts? Will you wear belts? When will you wear belts? Do you wear belts?" We are such assholes. Frick, 14.5 mil. 14.5 mil for electro components. Shit a brick, man. That's insane. I think we need to ramp production up here. There's 154 people sat there waiting to go. No, it's an audio alert. Every time he picks up his keys to leave the house, it just says, "Caution, caution, no belt detected." Yes, man. Yes. Okay, what? We've only got the one. Production has stopped. Gas power plant. No! Don't give me any notifications. Okay, so why did it stop production? Oh, the power plant don't have a bin. Right, that's dealt with. So we're getting people from here. Okay, so I'll set up another bus route then. Which means we need another bus. Oh, by the way, plan more rail lines. We need uranium. Yes. Yes, I'll do that when I get back from lunch. I just want to get some buses. I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to get 3. I don't think we'll need 3, but I'm going to get 3. We have 3 on this one. Should have just said, screw it, not made. a single road or rail line and only get uranium via helicopter. You know what? It would have been a good idea, but I don't think a helicopter can lift uranium. I don't know, because it's really dense, so it's a really heavy material. But I think depending on the uranium, it's one of the densest materials on the planet, if not the densest, and tungsten is right up there with it as well. That's a good point. Yeah. So I can imagine a helicopter would be able to, if it can carry it, it'll be a very small amount. Because I've seen online, thanks to Vedal and his AI Neuro, that you can get a, I think it's a 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch cube of tungsten. It costs £15,000 for this 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch cube, but it weighs something like 5 to 6 kilos. And it's like really heavy. It's like more than a bag of sugar or more than a couple of bags of sugar, you know, like 4 kilos. And it's just a small cube that fits in the palm of your hand. It's mental. Yeah, it is mental. I think primarily the shipping cost is because of the weight of the freaking thing. I feel so bad for the postie that sees that and goes, oh, it's only a small parcel, goes to pick it up and then falls over. I know I laugh, but it would be freaking funny as hell to see. It's just there, tiny little box on one of them little pallet truck things, wheeling it from his van to your door. Because you can also get a bigger version of it as well, where it's like a bit bigger than a Rubik's Cube. And obviously that's like 10 times more expensive. But again, this cube is like freaking heavy as hell, where you do need a pallet truck. Oh, cool, a cube, I say before picking it up and falling to the floor. It'd be like trying to pick up Thor's hammer, thinking it was only a normal hammer. You'd be in a lot of freaking pain, but it'd be funny as heck. We want the bus to go from here to here. Oh, look, a tiny cube. That's so freaking cool. I'll just pick this up. Back broken. Insert back breaking sound. Right, what I'll do is I'll get these buses going. I'll get some more roads on the go. And a bit more of the train line as well. The train line, I'll set up the, what do you call it? We'll set up the train station as well. And continue the train line onto Uranium Mountain or Uranium Island. We'll stop just before it. I won't go across the bridge because obviously we'll need to put a station there. The only issue that I have is how do we get people there? That's the only thing that I'm not sure on. I know we said about, I think we said about doing a train line to it, which is cool. Like, I'm down to still do a train line because it's this island. But I'm thinking, as for the ore, we'll have it come across and do like a little station here. Right, this road we can get rid of. And we need a passenger station, a large train station. That's good. Which way's the train gonna go? Okay, I think the train will cross here and cross here. No. You know what? Yeah. Let's back that up to there. We need to electrify this line as well. We'll do that to there.
Clark, what is the product that brings you the most profit?
John Boy, hi, welcome in. Hi, I see you make a lot of profits. Which product is most profitable? Our most profitable product, I would have to say, at the very moment, is that we are actively selling, is electro components. 8. What was it? How much? Let's have a look at last month. Clothes or electro components, but the actual value is electro components, but it takes quite a bit to make electro components. But clothing for the longest time has been the biggest backbone of our industries. Thanks, Richie. Sorry, I was a bit distracted by trains because we're trying to get uranium, which is there's only one source on this map that we can get. And the track is going to go this way. We'll nib that line together here. Why don't you like this? Okay, well, we got it to work, so it don't matter. And that works. Cool. And we'll sort out the multi-lane shit over here when they've built all the way up to it. Let's sort the road as well. So we need 2 lanes going this way. We'll connect that up there and we'll go straight across. And then we'll bring this all the way up here. Which obviously we're going to need to sort petrol stations out and all that good stuff as well. As well as its own construction offices. Cool. Let's put some crossover points in. There's one. Be another one along here somewhere. There it is. And that'll do for now. We'll A-OK that as well. So let's get a helicopter death squad. Let's come and do a few of these. We should be able to get the ground team on here as well. And then we just need to assign the train office to come and do this as well. Remember when Clark said that he'd sort this out after getting lunch? I meant I'll put it in place, then I'll go deal with the uranium shit. They can build that while I'm grabbing my lunch, which I'm gonna go grab now. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so with a cup of tea and some lunch, and then we can get to work on a bit more. Right. I'll be back soon. Oh, is there like something you guys want to watch or follow or anything like that while I'm gone instead of just staring at the city? Helicopter. We'll go with that one. Right, it won't be long. I need to make another trip to get another drink. My juice is all out. That'll just be 2 seconds. And you turn the lights out. There it is. Right, give me 2 seconds. I just need to grab my juice that I've left at the bottom. Right, he's back. And of course, the dog decided he didn't want to go outside. I think he's protesting. It's not even like really raining. Like, it's a little bit raining. Oh, we stopped following the helicopter. Okay.
Johnny_boy288 started stalking you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Probably not the best phrase to use, but welcome. Welcome to hell, lad. Cock. Yeah, land fort. So now that you're here. Are you going to tell us what you was going to say about craft now? About like enjoying dentist drills? Also, Craft, you do know you could just add him through the Discord server. He is in the server as well. Was your brain not braining? Never. How's the trains doing? Oh, the trains are here. Okay. Okay. So we really don't have far to go then. Holy shit, we're at 9.5 mil. How much are we earning per month? 7.7. I'm guessing it's because Big Boy Train here, freaking Giga Chad over here, hasn't gone yet. We don't have a production halt or anything, do we? This guy's getting a shit ton more workers now, which is good. That's what we're after. Try and boost that chemical production as much as possible. And that way the plastics factory will keep working.
Cheese.
Cheese. Very much. Yes, definitely cheese. Oh no, I can't say it, Clark. I'm going to be PG rated from now on. You really don't need to be PG rated from now on, mate. If you go too far, we will warn you. I mean, there is an 18 plus rule in chat for a reason. I dropped one of my crisps. How we doing, Bosch? How we doing, Mucker? Right, are we, no, we're not struggling plastic-wise. I feel like I would have been permabanned by now if it wasn't 18 plus. No. Well, maybe. It's electronic components we're struggling with. Right, so this guy needs more. And we only have... Game? Oh, there we go. Thought game had broken then. Don't worry, Bosch, I've been limit testing for a few weeks now and I haven't hit it yet. I mean, is it really limit testing? It's when... It's only really if you break one of the rules in chat. The limit is to go even further. Bosch spun the wheel. What did we get? Oh, mouse game again. Oh, got me. Damn. Damn! Yeah, just banter. It's really when someone says, okay, enough, you're going too far, and then you keep going. That's when you get a warning, and if you keep doing it, you get banned. Hey, it's just banter. And as long as people stick to that and stick to respecting each other, no one gets banned. Everyone's happy.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, mate. That was a sip of juice, but I do have a cup of Yorkshire tea right next to me. He's a Lipton lad, I can tell. Frig no. Although, to be fair, I don't mind the Lipton iced tea, but it's not... It's not tea. It's really not. It's too hot for tea. I'm drinking cold water right now. Oh, it's not too hot right here for tea. It's classic British weather. Bit of rain, bit of cold. He licks the lid, I can tell, Lanthor. Clark liquor if Lipton... What? Clark liquor if Lipton iced tea bottle capped. Okay, I'm just gonna skip over that one because my brain's hurting trying to figure it out. Kind of napped. Fair one. Thanks for the gift sub. That's from our... It's either from Valorant or Lanthor. Valorant gifted us a sub as well. I kind of napped. You need a nap. You've been up since 2:30 this morning, so you need a good nana nap. So from my understanding with the gift subs, it's every 5 gift sub, I think, Valorant will randomly gift between 1 to 5. Which is pretty cool. Like, I've never had a gift sub from Valorant before, so that was freaking amazing. How many lids would a Lipton liquor lick if a Lipton liquor could lick lids? I would say 7. The answer's always 7. I'm eating a lion bar, leave me alone. No. I wish I could nap. No, stopping it. Just find a nice quiet place at work. I do appreciate it, Lamb4. I do appreciate it, man. Honestly, it gets a bit overwhelming sometimes how generous people are, because I'm not used to people being nice to me. From a guy that can't read, he read pretty good. That's because I'm eating right now. So I'm gaining more power. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We didn't need a 4th train. Cool. Right, how's the road do? Oh, we can get whatchamacallits. Snowplows. Snowplow. I think 6 will do. So how far will you go? Will you get close to the bridge? Huh? Minnie Mouse! Is this road not connected? Oh no, it's because there's no turnaround spot for miles. Okay. I see you. There we go. If we go from there, Okay, so you can't make it because that'd be a kilometer there. And this is 1.1 kilometers. Fair. I see. Okay, then. So if we do a turnaround spot here, then he'd be happy with that. And then we can put a guy here and he should be able to do across the bridge. And of course, there's no excavators in sight. So we'll put him on that side. Loophole.
Cheese.
Cheese. Right, back to making an oak door. See you guys. Have fun with Clark. He's a good egg, really. I can say that with certainty. I have 20 years experience knowing him. Bye, Josh. Right, back from doing some exercise. Craft, you missed Josh. Also, cheese. I miss Josh. No, yep. Let's go! I mean, it's only Josh. He'll be back again. Josh will return. You know, like how at the end of every Marvel film you'll get that, like, Star-Lord will return. This person will return. Josh will return. I've tried to get rid of Josh, and he just keeps coming back. So at this point, I'm stuck with him, and he's stuck with me. Never watched a Marvel film, and I'm proud of it. You're missing out, mate. They've done some pretty good movies. Also, I am Iron Man. Na, 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 na. DC all the way. DC's alright, but I mean, I did grow up watching Justice League a lot. And I played the heck out of the Batman Arkham series. Like, a shitload out of the Batman Arkham series because the story was really freaking good in it. Yeah, you do gotta watch the first phase. Like, the first phase of the Marvel movies was absolutely sick. I loved it. Nuh-uh. You got nuh-uh me. Nuh-uh you. Dickhead. You got nuh-uh me. That's not how this works. They are just better movies than what DC made. Yeah, I agree. Like, DC can't settle on how it wants to do its multiverse. That's why it's had to reboot it 3 times. Not to mention the Man of Steel himself, Henry Cavill, went fuck you to DC and walked off from playing Superman. And I thought he was a great Superman. The only DC movie I saw at the cinema was Shazam, and that was alright in fairness. I mean, I watched it at home. And I didn't think it was too bad. And I grew up watching the animated series of Shazam when that was on TV in the 90s, and that was good. You cannot beat Dark Knight. No, that is a separate thing though. Like the Dark Knight trilogy is just a masterpiece on its own. And for me, the second Dark Knight film, The Dark Knight, that's the best one. Heath Ledger, perfect as the Joker. R.I.P. Like, that is how you play a villain. That is the perfect example of playing a villain. Yeah, and DC will not go in that direction. You know what? They should have kept it dark, gritty, and grounded. That was perfect. Right, these guys, we need to get them added with a second load of workers. Oh, come on, autosave, right when I'm about to do something. Right, off you go. And off you go. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating you on you for liking DC. It's cool. But you can't just ignore the Marvel films. Well, the same way I never ignored the DC films. I watched them as well. It's just, I think Marvel did it better with the cinematic universe, although Marvel's overdoing it now. Like, they have saturated the superhero genre to the point where even I'm just like, can we just have a week without you announcing something else that's coming out? We're giving us another trailer or another TV series or something like that. Oh, and Lego Batman was also fine. Lego Batman was sick. But I think that was because it was, what's his name? Will Arnett, is it? Who did BoJack Horseman? Him playing Batman in that sort of style. Perfect. That was great. I do like the Lego Batman. No. To be honest, any movie in Lego is just amazing. Yeah, that's true. Lego movies are pretty sick. The computer in Lego Batman was actually Siri. Really? I had no idea. But the animated movie, but that an animated movie, DC made the better animated movies, but live action in Marvel's strong point. Yeah, it is. 100%, 100%. I agree with that, Como. Yeah, DC's animated films are so good, you would wonder why they don't just get those writers to do the live action ones. 100%. Hey, Pewter. Hey, Pewter. Man ignores me, but then again, it doesn't always listen to me anyway. It might be the accent. Hey, Putter. Hey, Pewter. Even my watch ain't perking up. Do your best American accent. Let me think. I swear you're just trying to make us look crazy to our families. I feel on the spot now. I feel on the spot.
No, 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 no.
No, I swear it works. American. See, I get something in my head and then I instantly switch to Australian. I'll try Australian. Ah, hey, Pewter. Nah, this dickhead ain't gonna wake up. It was removed in 2024 as they ended the Lego movie promo. Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna end up standing here looking like an idiot. Mine still works. Apple are bastard. Yeah, Apple always give you something that you really enjoy and then always take it away. Hey, computer. Sorry, I don't understand. My series shit. Some would call me Apple are bastards. Yeah, I always buy Apple. Some would call me insane. Yeah, I'm the same though. I'm the same. No, just some. I definitely do. I'm gonna charge my work phone and see if mine still works now. Right, roads. We need to finish building the roads. I'm getting too distracted. Holy shit. We've done loads. Get that one done. That one done. This guy's done. Bit freaking late, but he's done. Snow plows. Have I updated to iOS 25? Good question. I have no idea. No, but I can update to iOS 18. There is also an available to upgrade to iOS 26. Also, I have an iPhone 12, 13, can't remember which one. So I'm quite a few generations of phone behind. Call in sick. Do your best British voice and you might sound ill to your boss. That is a mood, yeah. To be fair, I don't think anyone really wants to work, but it's one of those things that we have to do. And I say that as the streamer that currently does have a job. I'm calling it. He's gonna update. I'm calling it. What? I'm calling it. He's gonna update, and only then will Apple tell him that it's compatible, and that's why I'm not doing it. Because I kind of need my phone for a lot of things. Clark, Americans work even when sick. Remember, their labor laws suck. That's true. They're getting better, but they still suck. I'm going to be out tomorrow and Friday. It's not going to be worth using the paid leave. Wait, so do Americans not get sick pay? If they call in sick, do they not get sick pay? Because you can't help being sick. No, they don't. That is ridiculous. That is actually insane. I have sick leave where I get paid if I'm out, but I have to occur that time. That's stupid. We get it as default. We don't have to accrue anything when it comes to sick. And to be fair as well, when you look at like how much paid leave Americans get compared to how many we get almost 3 times the amount of what do you call it, every what was I saying? Every year, and we have to use that holiday every single year, so we have to use it within a tax year. I occur 4.2 hours sick leave every pay period. That is ridiculous. You should just get sick leave. People get sick. You can't help that. We are human beings. That is ridiculous. I guarantee when billionaires go on sick, they get paid. Or millionaires, CEOs and board of directors, I guarantee they all get paid. And anyone else higher up. The US has worked really hard to have the shittest worker protection laws in the West. That, yeah, I can believe that. American labor laws, some of the shittest Western countries ever. And that's separate from annual leave. I rue the same amount every pay period. Yeah, you see, we get sick day. We get sick days where, like, our laws for it is, and this is like the great thing for us at least, is there is no standard amount of sick time that you have off. Like, there's no limit to it. So if you get ill or whatever, that's fair enough. You're ill, you're off. But what happens is, like, if you're off for more than 3 days, you need to call your GP and ask them to send you a sick note. And that literally, if you can finally get through to your GP's office, which the last time I tried, I was on hold for 4 hours trying to get through because the NHS is just overwhelmed at the moment. And that was when I was off for my mental health, when that collapsed. And it took me 4 hours to ring through for a sick note. Because I was off on pay, full pay. Mind you, that wasn't it wasn't a deducted amount. It was full pay for 4 months because of my mental health, because of work. And yeah, and then when I was ready to go back, I started slowly integrating myself back into work, doing a few hours, and then gradually building to half a day and then full days. And yeah, like that's the only thing with our labor laws. Like our employers have no law and no rights to ask you anything to do with why you're off on sick either. So if you are off sick, all you have to do is just ring up and say, I can't come in, I'm on sick. And that is it. They cannot by law ask you why you are sick or anything like that. So if they do try to push you, you just say, I'm on sick. That's the end of it. If they push, you can then sue them because they are not a doctor. They don't need to know why you're sick or what you're sick with. So they cannot ask you for any medical reason as to why you're on sick. So, but if you're off for more than 3 days, you need a sick note, and the doctor writes, they're on sick, they'll be back this time, and that's it. That is all they need to, that is all the employer needs to know, and they can't do anything. Anything at all. Your job is safe no matter what. Unless the company goes bankrupt and collapses, and the building blows up, and everyone gets unalived. Then maybe your job ain't safe. But that's like a what? A 1 in a million chance? You know, you got better odds playing the lottery. So yeah, I'm quite proud of our labor laws. And unfortunately, because of the way management works in the UK, they never disclose any of this information to the employee. And then you get people like myself that go above and beyond to make sure people are aware of it. I don't have to use it in a year though. I can just stack that shit. I mean, that's the only decent thing about it, but yeah, I like having time off to do things. Don't try to make it sound as if it was something cool. I mean, yeah, he's got you there. I think once you breach 80 hours, they ask you to use some because it won't stack anymore. That's ridiculous. Like, if you're gonna have it so you can stack it as much as you want, they shouldn't be allowed to then turn around and say, okay, we need you to stop stacking it. That's a bit stupid, that. And if someone is having an emergency and you don't have any left, you can apply for donated leave so that other people can donate leave to you. Nah, that's shite, that. Bog off. That's better than my last job. I don't even get a lunch break. So it's not... Let me get this right. So it's not law in America for workers to be given a break. Are you kidding me? Because that is law here. By law, if you do a shift longer than 4 hours, you have a 30-minute break. If you work, and the other thing that I like here is as well, is any work done for a company, for another person, has to be paid. In some way. We can agree that America should be incorporated into Canada. Yes. Because Canada has some freaking amazing labour laws. They're very close, and I would even say probably better than the UK's. And the UK's, I'd say, is on par with, like, the standard everybody should have. Because you should be able to take sick leave whenever you want and be paid for it. Like, if you're too ill to work, that's different. It is not federal law, but some states do mandate it. Unfortunately, it is not law in my state. That should be law everywhere. That shouldn't be an optional state by state law. That should be a countrywide law that you get a break, and if you are sick, you still get paid. Them two alone should be the basic. That is insane. That's just treating people as people. So my old job, I would start at 5 AM and I wouldn't leave till around 3 or 4 PM. And you never got a break. The UK's healthcare is on fire right now. I would not call it a standard anymore. No, not the healthcare. Their labour laws. Their labour laws, I would say, is the standard. Like, if you're ill, you're ill. You still get paid. It doesn't matter what you're ill with. You don't need to tell your employer. You just need to tell them you are sick. You are ill. You can't come to work. And that's it. Because every time I took time off for being ill, and I was only making $9.45 an hour. That's dollary dues. So actually no, that's not dollary dues. That's just dollars. Doll hairs. Let me convert it to pounds so I understand it. £7 an hour. That's below our minimum wage for an 18-year-old. That's ridiculous. Yeah, now I see why you put the word only. That's what tipped me off to thinking it was low. That's below our minimum wage for an 18-year-old. The state minimum wage is $7. Your state's minimum wage should be living wage minimum. That's insane. Yeah, see, now I understand a bit better why America, especially people in the service industry, rely on tips to make a living wage, because $7 is the minimum wage. That is stupid. There is 16-year-olds in this country that make more than people on your minimum wage. There is people in apprenticeships who are 16 years old that make more than an adult in America at minimum wage. The tips were garbage. I'd get lucky if I made $30 in tips at the coffee shop. See, I'd be happy at getting $30 in tips. But I think that's good purely because I come from a background where tipping isn't like the cultural norm. Because it's like, oh, it's worse. The minimum wage includes tips. That's insane. That's insane. People should just be paid a living wage. That should be the end. It shouldn't be the customer's responsibility to make sure the staff gets paid a living wage. So if it's a tip job, your hourly wage can be even lower. Oh, that's wrong. That is wrong on so many fucking levels. Nah, pay people what they are worth. Pay people a living wage so they can live. Not where they have to choose whether, do I eat tonight or do I stay warm? I was so happy when I moved to room service because even with just 3 orders, I was guaranteed to have at least $50 in tips. And even if there was no work to be done, I was allowed to sit, eat, and do my homework because I was a full-time student at the time. I'm so glad you're not doing that anymore. That is ridiculous. It's not the customer's responsibility to make sure your staff's paid. Part of the coffee shop, I wasn't even allowed to sit. See, that's where things are different here. If your legs, back, knees, feet are aching, you can have a 5-minute rest. That's why no one bats an eyelid here at people who smoke, who are like, I'm just gonna go for a smoke break and then I'll crack on with this. No one bats an eyelid at that. If you need 5 minutes just to catch your breath, center yourself, so you can get back to work, you do it. You was averaging 100 hours per paycheck, paid by week, so that's 50 hours a week. That's not a life. That's modern slavery. I will go as far to say that is modern slavery, where you are basically working your ass off to live, but then are you really living because you're not doing anything you enjoy? That is ridiculous. And it was only supposed to be part-time. That is so backwards. Are they even working on this anymore? Because I don't think it's moved. Yep, they're still working on it. I'm glad you broke free from that, Lucy. I really am. Clark learning about the world. I am learning about the world and I love it. But then at the same time, it makes me mad. Because people are being treated like people. It's fascinating to learn about other people, and but at the same time, when they don't get treated the most basic, treated like a human being, it pees me off. Because it's not right. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. Yeah, but that's the thing. I want to know. I mean, the downside is I don't have any way to do anything about it, but I still want to know, because it's like finding out how other people live it's amazing. Because Clark for Prime Minister. I mean, I'd give it a good go. I mean, I can't do any worse than the current one, but we don't get into politics. So I'm just gonna end that there. But it's just fascinating to learn things about other countries, because I doubt I'll ever have the chance to visit the places that I want to visit. I really hope I can. And I'm doing everything I can to be able to do that. But like, just talking to you guys and learning this shit, it's great. It gives me an insight that I otherwise wouldn't know. Good news is they're getting paid more now. After I quit because a manager was rude to me, despite how hard I worked to keep that place running when it was not my job. The manager was fired after a supervisor went off on her, and he became the new manager and got everyone a raise. Good on him, because I'd do the exact same. Because it's not right. It's like in my old retail job, I went off on my manager about how she was treating staff, because she wanted them to clock out and then continue working, and I was like, no, nobody's doing that, otherwise you're gonna freaking prison, love. Because all work in the UK must be paid, which is why it was funny when she tried saying to people as well that we can't clock in when we arrive. We have to go upstairs to the staff room, get ready, then come down, and then we can clock in. And I went, no. That's not how it works. The moment I arrive on site, you pay me. Because that's how the laws work. And she did not like me at all. I was telling everyone, keep clocking. As soon as you get here, just clock straight in. Clock straight in. Get paid for it. Because you're not at home. You're not doing shit you want to do. You're here. So get paid for it, as the law says. Fuck you, troublemaker, rabble rouser. It's not causing trouble. It's people getting paid fairly. And if the law says you arrive at work, because like I can't remember what the law is called exactly, but the UK law states that when you arrive on site, and if you need to take your jacket off, set your laptop up, make a coffee, whatever, all of that shit is on pay by UK law. And there is nothing your manager, your supervisor, your team leader, none of that shit can say anything. Capitalists would love me. I don't think they would. If I tried introducing any of these laws into America, all the CEOs would go, no. And if I mysteriously vanish, that'll probably be why. The capitalists would love you to drown in a river. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fair. It's you getting paid fairly. Because you pulling up into the car park, having to walk into the building, grab a coffee, have a natter with someone, then go upstairs, set your laptop up, take your coat off, and do all that shit. All that shit is on pay. Because that is you getting ready to work. So therefore, by UK law, it is classed as working. So you are on pay for it. But it is in UK labour laws, and 100% that should be the same everywhere as well. Right, I'm trying to pay a bit more attention down this way so we can get the new town set up. I'm not sure what we're going to go for in terms of road layout. I've not thought that far ahead, if I'm honest. I now get paid to make spreadsheets. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit easier. If you know how to do spreadsheets. And thankfully, I really do. I hope it is less stress for you, because stress, honestly, nearly ruined my life. Being stressed out is the worst thing in the world, and I do not wish it on anyone else. And I will probably fall asleep at my desk today. Hopefully, won't get caught. I mean, that's where a Japanese law should be implemented as well, and I think this is amazing, especially for you guys in America with your labor laws. There is a law in America where, not in America, in Japan, where if you fall asleep at your desk, it is seen as a good thing, because it means you are working hard. Although there's quite a few other laws in Japan that I do not agree with at all. Like, if you quit your job, you owe your old job part of your wage if you have gone to a new job. Which I find horrendous. Like, that is stupid. And it's just because they then have to train someone else. I'm sorry, but that is not my problem. That is not my issue. Did you have to think about where... Do you have a... Did you... Oh, let me try again. Third time's a charm. Fourth time, fifth time, whatever. Did you have a think about where Tunnelton is going to be? Honestly, I haven't, but if you want this town to be named Tunnelton, I will call it Tunnelton. Yeah, stress fucked me up in a big way. Yeah, stress is why I have anxiety and depression. And that is all... I place all the blame on my old job. They get all the royalties for that. They get all the fame, all the glory. They did it to me. Oh, well, I'm stressed all the time. Being stressed out is no way to live. Stress is one of the biggest problems in life. I mean, don't get me wrong. Stress is a good thing. But it's one of those things where you need just the right amount. Because stress is what triggers your fight or flight response. It's what triggers you to help with prioritization and organization and shit like that. So human beings naturally need a little bit of stress in their life because it helps push them and motivate them. But when you get too stressed, that's when it's a big problem, because that's your fight or flight response system going mental and going into overdrive and trying to tell you that there is something wrong, but it doesn't know what's wrong, so it panics more. And that's what I learned speaking with my therapist, that the anxiety that I'm having, and well, still having, is because of that system being overworked and being, you know, it's my body trying to tell me something, and I didn't know, because I didn't know it was trying to tell me something, because I didn't understand. So now armed with all this new knowledge, thanks to my therapist and everybody else that supported me and helped me get through it, I now understand that I need to listen and take care of myself more, because for years and years and years, I would only focus on trying to help other people. I'd never make any time for myself. So for me, it's been a big learning curve, trying to learn and understand and put myself first for once, and that it's not a bad thing to do that. And that was very difficult for me to learn and come to grips with. I cannot find my glasses. Oh no, Velma! No, no! I hope you find them. Are they on the top of your head? Because my mum has left her glasses on top of her head and panicked. found them in a drawer. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I'd come up with another good idea for a sound, but I can't find a sound clip for it. There's gonna be Velma losing her glasses. My glasses, I can't see without my glasses. So, I want a road under here for a road on this side. I think I'm gonna put a bus station right around here, maybe. Do we want this to be able to go in both directions? I mean, is there any resources over this way? We've got bauxite right there, so we can make aluminium. Not aluminum. Aluminium. We've also got another oil resource. Across the way. Let's get this bigger. What I miss? We're starting work on the third city. Look at how freaking big Porton is, man. That's freaking huge. I never realized how big we'd made Porton. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh, I was doctors. You was at the doctors. Gonna message my job and say I'm late because of a train. Porton is its own republic. Yeah, Porton has become its own republic at this rate. Right, before we start any more, we've got iron down here and over there. And we've got some coal here. Ooh, interesting. Well, I would like to access this coal and maybe provide it to Porton as its own supply. So that way there's less stress on this one. Although I think this coal industry is probably going to run fine. But just having that peace of mind, I like that idea. And then we can sell it up here to NATO. Ah, there we go. If we untick it, yeah. So we've got some oil here, which we did mark ages ago. The only uranium source is here. And we've got a bauxite source here for aluminium. Because that's how you say it. Not aluminum. Aluminium. Just had to point that out.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Lizard.
Oh, Kraft would be weak at the knees if I ever said that to him in person. Aluminium lizard. Not aluminum. It's not aluminum. I will die on that hill. It is not aluminum. The frig is aluminum.
How you doing?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Lizard.
Lozard. I bet she was frantically typing that to try and do it as quick as possible.
Our universe is doomed.
It's doomed. I was. Aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminum. What are you waiting for, you absolute buggerlo? Just get on with it. Aluminum. No, aluminium. Colour with a U as well. Call hour. Oh, he's going this way. Also, that's another thing that bugs me with America. Why'd they change all of the English words? How could they do that to our language? Sacrilege, I tell you. Like a lot of Americans call glasses eyeglasses, which is a weird one for me as well. Like they had to be specific. It's just funny, isn't it? It's just funny. Spectacles, yes. The printing press were cheapskates and removed letters to save on pricing without losing meaning. Oh. So that'll be why sulfur is spelt with an F instead of a PH. The reason why colour and favourite lost their use is because of in the paper they had to charge per letter. Ah, right. Through becomes THRU, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't have a clue it was because of the printing presses. That makes sense, but like, come on, we're all grown-ups now. Let's just go back to the proper way, yeah? Let's go back to the proper way. Herbs become herbs. No, I think that's just Yorkshire. We do not spell herbs that way. What the fuck? American education is too poor to understand different spellings. Yes. Herbs is a North American thing. I thought herbs was just a Yorkshire thing, calling it herbs without pronouncing the H. Hey Kraft, look, I don't think we have to worry about profits anymore. I don't think we have to worry about our monthly payments anymore. 9 million profit. And when that train gets there, that'll be another shit ton of money. Another million profit. That's to herbs, to everything. America is also the reason why pickups and SUV are so popular now. I mean, to be fair, I have seen some of the American pickup trucks. I've been like, you know, that's a freaking nice truck. But the problem is, I have no use for a pickup truck. Like, I wouldn't be able to even park it near my house because the things are that freaking big. Like, I don't think they'd fit down the 10 foot to get to my garage, let alone try and fit in my garage because the garage is freaking small in comparison to an American garage. Oh, it's what? Oh, right. A sound alert. I wondered what that was. That scared the shit out of me. Freaking hell. More beetles. We do have more beetles, but our people don't have beetles. How you doing, Orange Man? How's it going, bud? Thank you so much for the 30 bits, Landfor. I think Landfor's trying to... Landfor has overtaken Craft on the bits board. There we go. Now Craft is below me. Oh, you want just where he belongs? Good. Did you win F1? No, but we did get points, and that was the important thing. We're in the points, and also for because we're in China for the next race. We've done the sprint race. We were just outside of the points in the sprints. In the sprint race, which is absolutely amazing. Theo Porsche is doing an absolute smashing job. But it was too late for me to continue, so we just did the qualifying for the race, and then depending on what the plan is for Friday, we might do we might do the race in the morning. It depends on Rich, on Richie, if we're doing F1 23 throughout the full day, or if he needs a bit of time in the morning, I can do the China race and hopefully get some points in the race there as well. So the F1 is going so freaking good at the moment. We're doing so freaking well in it. That's the long end of the story. Are they done with the roads? Thereabouts. We'll get them coming down here for that as well. Yeah, like that thing screaming dicks.
When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs?
Jeez. I don't know what you guys love more.
Will you wear wigs?
The wigs or the cheese? Or lizard? I think I know which one Lucy's favorite is.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Our universe is doomed!
Doomed! He's freaking awesome, man.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, I could guarantee if...
Cheese.
Cheese. Sogs 2? The frig is Sogs?
Will you wear wigs?
I can't type. Due to delay on my end, some of them come through as... Have you worn cheese?
Cheese. Cheese.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. I am stupid.
Cheese.
Try it without the exclamation mark.
When will you wear wigs?
Ah, there you go.
Cheese.
Hi, stupid. I'm cheese.
Sometimes my genius
Speed and power.
Do you wear wigs?
Sometimes, yes. And power. Oh man.
When will you wear wigs?
I think this might have been a mistake.
Sometimes my genius. It generates gravity.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I think this is a power that should be reserved for a few. How do you know our PM isn't a lizard? You don't. That's the thing. You don't know.
Lizard.
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 Are you sure you want to do F1 with Richie? These are going to be rather distracting. They are, but I can turn them on and off at any time.
Oh, cock.
Lizard.
And that's the beauty of it. I can just turn them off whenever I want. Oh, that was a good one. I got the light switch straight away. Lizard. Also, I think Lucy would be upset if I took away the fact that she could type lizard.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Cheese.
Those turn off. Yeah. They are done through... Well, all the sounds are saved onto my computer, and then I have an application that reads the chat, looks for certain words that I've set up commands for, and then it plays the sound associated with that word. So it takes a little bit of doing and getting used to, but I've set that many up now.
Genius. It generates gravity.
It does generate gravity, and it sees the chat, and as soon as a certain word comes through, like James, genius, hey with 2 Y's, it'll play the sound associated to that command. It's a free download, yeah. It's the same one. It's the same software that I use for my voice changer. It works with that.
Our universe is doomed!
But it'll only play, most of the time, one sound in the sentence, in the message.
Speed and power.
We are working on speed and power. We definitely need more power. That's why we're going nuclear, baby. We're going nuclear.
Lizard.
Also lizard. Wait, this train's confused. Why is this train confused? Oh, I found your problem. There you go, mate.
Lizard.
Nuclear lizard. Yes. Right, we're going to need to do a crisscross up here. Otherwise, we're going to have an issue. I missed some messages. I'm a confused train. What is the sound program? And it's a mod in your channel, I guess. No, it's not. It's not a mod. It's not a bot. It's not a mod. It's a program called Mix It Up. It's you download it, set it up, install it, that sort of thing. Log in with your Twitch account, and that's it. You basically program it from there. But yeah, you literally have to program it in order to get it to work. Like, you literally set everything up manually yourself.
Lizard.
Although, it wouldn't surprise me if there's bots that could do some of the stuff that Mix It Up can do. But it literally teaches you everything. So basically, it allows you to set up channel point redeems. Like,
do you wear
if
wigs?
I do wear wigs. If I had a camera and stuff like that, I could set up a redeem on it that inverts the camera, flips it upside down. Right, who ate the beans? For fuck's sake. Beans, the magical fruit that makes you two. But if I had
Have
like,
you worn wigs?
I have, yes. If I had like a camera, I could get it to do shit. If I had LED lights in the background, I could set up a command that changed the color of them and shit like that. It's
When will you wear wigs?
You have a wonderful wig. I do have a wonderful wig. That's why my hair's blue. It's a wig. That's why it always looks the same. It's definitely not an image.
Do you wear wigs?
Yes. This will probably crash my computer. I'm going to try it. It's quite a lightweight program.
Will you wear wigs?
If you set it up wrong, it doesn't tell you what you've done wrong or anything. It does not guide you. Hi, Nina. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Many mice. Cheese. I love cheese. I'm so glad I'm not in the middle of building anything right now. I forgot what I was checking though. I needed to check
When
something.
will you wear wigs?
It always plays the last one. I'm gonna have to put a comma at the end just so I don't do that.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing?
Lizard.
Nice of you to come and say hey.
Lizard. Lizard.
Our universe is doomed!
Lizard.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Lizard.
Have you met James?
Lizard.
Cheese.
Cheese lizard. Lizard cheese. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Why would you say that? Why would you say lizard cheese?
Our universe is
It's doomed.
doomed! Our universe is doomed! Our universe is doomed! Our universe is doomed!
Lizard.
I'm gonna have to set a freaking delay on these. If I knew how. Ah, found out how.
Cheese.
Maybe, yeah, I might have to.
Cheese.
They're fine at the minute, but I feel like if, as we get more viewers, it probably will only get what do you call it? It will only get worse and worse to the point where I'm literally just gonna be sat here just listening to our universe.
All hail the great cheese lizard or chizard, if you will.
All hail the great cheese lizard or chizard, if you will. Yeah. All hail. Power be thee. Chizard. That those
Cheese.
are the forbidden fruit, or cheese, as that case may be. The forbidden cheese, the Chizard, the cheesy lizard. Right, let's see how far does this guy go. Just across the bridge. Okay. So if we put the next one here. How is Nina? Is Nina good? It's all for the greater good. The greater good. Why? Why? What? Z. Alphabet.
Lizard.
Lizard. We need an excavator. Right, let's figure out where we're going to put our next construction office. So if we've got bauxite around here, don't really want to block that. Good luck. Going to mess around. Going to mess my stream up with sounds. No worries, mate. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day, buddy. I will enjoy my lizard rights while I have them. And enjoy it. Or do I want to put them on this side? We need a construction office nearby to obviously to build the town. So where do I want to put them? Clark, help. It's going to be even hotter tomorrow. What, you want me to come over and spit on you or something? No AC craft, fuck's sake. No. I don't know what you want me to do. Clark offering Craft the Hawk tour wasn't on my bingo card. It wasn't on mine either. Gotta give him that hawk and spit on that thing. I got AC, but the power is really pricey right now. I was more wondering if I could come to the UK as it's becoming winter, but your loss. That's a lot of coal we'll be able to get from there. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to put it in here. I think that could be a good spot. Okay, I think I've got a good idea. Maybe not so much with the terrain, but as long as we avoid that bit, we could have a bridge here and another one over here. My only issue is this. So Clark's thinking God save us all. Hey, I'm a good thinker, actually. I do good thinks. I do the good things. I don't know how you dare. The number of times where you've asked me for help. I do think good.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yes. We need bulldozer. I'm gonna get a good bulldozer. That's 28. What's the NATO one? 36 or 58. What moves quicker? Does NATO have... No, not bull... Excavator. 37. $33. I'll take the 37 one, thank you. There we go. So we're just gonna wait for them to arrive, and then we're gonna smooth this area out for the for this area. I can smell the burning from here. You cheeky fuck! How dare you! All hail the Lizard King Clark. All hail Clark's lizard. Oh, did that sound as bad as it did to everyone else as it did to me? That's a crime, you bet. Dumb question. Can you run out of resources, like, as you mine coal, does it deplete the source? I don't think it does. Because we've been mining coal now for 70 years, and we've not run out. Fascinating. Should I have pink lemonade or Kool-Aid? I'd go pink lemonade, but that's just because I have no idea what Kool-Aid tastes like. Pink Pony Club. There we go. There's some one-directional roads. That should help with traffic a little bit. I'm going to swap these to maximum priority because I don't understand why none of them have come down. As the trains got stuck, is that what's happened? When you say coal, you get money, but the workers just dump it back in the mine. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm supposing you mean when you sell coal. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they did do that. Just shoveled it back in. Our universe is doomed. Doomed. Right, we need to get the power over here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's on this side, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the main hub that we have is on this side. So we'll just bring that all the way over here. And they can work on that as well. Ever since a few days ago when we discussed farming sim, I've been wanting to farm, which sucks because I don't own a farming sim. I own two of them. I own the blue one and the green one. 25 and 22, I think it is. I never played 19. I like farming sim as well. Okay, you're just gonna have to go, mate, because I can't have you sitting there. Yeah, look at this. It's causing a backup. How are we gonna keep increasing our profits? We're only at 159 million. Oh, man, we have broken this game. Let's just pay off all of this loan and then our profits will be even higher. In it. Why don't you have a hot chocolate, Lucy, and then you can have some squirty cream on top? That's sand in it. Yeah, the Tism wants me to farm. Yeah. Turns out it was not corn. I planted sugarcane. I mean, you could have just gone on the map and it would have told you what it was. Alright, how many freaking loans did I take? Alright, there we go. Loans paid off. And we are currently sitting at a profit of 7 mil. That's freaking insane. Oh gosh, I can't do the American wording. Y'all call whipped cream squirty cream. Y'all cannot judge us for how we say aluminium. I farm drunk. Clark farming sim stream when? Whenever you get bored of this, or I get bored of this, whichever comes first. But let's face it, you guys are more likely to get bored of this than I am.
Cheese.
Cheese. This from the country with spray on cheese. I mean, yeah. He's got you there, Loose. So never, okay. Nah, we'll have to do a farming sim stream. Because I do love farming sim. And I haven't played around on 25 as much. I think primarily because I've been enjoying streaming this with you guys like so freaking much. Y'all come back now, you hear? I'll have to get farming sim and collab with you. That'd be freaking cool. When I get a new computer, I will do the farm again. Listen, my friends. My friend's mum Immigrated here solely for that cheese, so clearly some people want it. Doesn't it make you glow in the dark, the squirty cheese? Because, to be fair, the UK does have squirty cheese. It's usually when you've forgotten about the squirty cream that you've left in the fridge for at least a year or two. You also have microwave tea. No, that's radioactive shrimp. I mean, yeah. You just gave me another idea. Oh, come on, you've got to have it. Oh, they don't. Right. I do know where I can get it. I can get it on sound alerts. The only problem is I'll have to get rid of a channel point one for it. And I really like the channel point ones that we've got. Let me double check if we can get it first. I'm not removing one if we can't. Okay, I can get it. Yeah, I definitely can get it. No one ever does highlight message, to be fair. I can get rid of that one from sound. That's not a sound alerts one. They're Twitch ones that I cannot get rid of. And I don't think I can change the price of them. Maybe, I don't know. They are just there. There's nothing I can do about them. Whereas with the sound alert ones, it's through a website called Sound Alerts that is Twitch integrated. And if you use the free version of Sound Alerts, you get 9. Maybe replace more footwork. I was going to get rid of the Jim Carrey loser one. I mean, I could put it in as a bits one, but I don't want to, because the daft bit is it lets me put 30 bits ones in, but it only lets me do 9 channel point ones. On the free version. Yeah, loser can go. I'm just thinking because loser doesn't get played that much, so I'd rather get rid of one that people don't like as much. Okay, new button going in now. Where is favorited? I mean, it's not like they're gone. I can add them back in. Where is it? I just favorited it. Where is it? There it is. Add and close. There we go. It should be on there now. Clark should gift me 15k points so I can be a VIP.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
There you go. That's just for you, Lucy. The fuck, I love it. I raided someone. Oh, when was it? Was it last week when I had to do an evening stream again? And I heard him play it and it played anytime I think it was anytime he got a follow or something, or it might have been a channel point redeem, and I was like, you know what, that's freaking sick. I'll have to remember to add that. But me being in the sleep deprived state that I was in, it was when you kept yelling at me to go to bed, Craft. So that could have been yesterday, and it could have been last week as well. But I heard him play it, and I was like, I've got to remember to add that. And me being in the sleep deprived state that I was in, I completely forgot about it.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
One bite made me glow in the dark. And yeah, because I was in my sleep deprived state, I completely forgot about it. Until Lucy just reminded me. So, yeah, there we go. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. You know what? You know what? You don't need to use your points, Luce.
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
You've earned it just on how much love and support you've shown me. Your other half just came home with cherry gin. That's freaking... That's gonna... Have you not told him about what happened last time? At least I think it was last time. We'll always support one of my favorite streamers. I'm one of your favorite streamers. I feel honored. I mean, I'm just an idiot on the internet, so but that means a lot. That really does mean a lot. I'm touched by that. I really am. That means a lot. Like half the time I don't even know what I'm doing, and the other time I just ramble on, as you probably notice. I'm just a hate watcher. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you definitely hate me. Lying little shit. You don't hate me. You love me. You love me, but you don't want to admit it. Last time it happened, Clark did things. I did nothing. I woke up and you were half on the wall and half on the bed, and I have no idea how someone that isn't Spider-Man can do that. Because like was in separate beds. Because like when I lived at my mum's, I don't even remember where we got this bed from, but it was really cool and really unique. And I've never seen another bed like it. So you had like your normal bed on the top. And then like it had like normal legs, but it had like a big cavity underneath it. And underneath it, it had another bed, which you slid out on wheels. And then you lifted each side, like the front, the top and the bottom up, and it had these like fold out legs for the top and the bottom. But the cool thing was about it wasn't just the mattress. It was the mattress, 2 pillows and a duvet, all made on the bed that just slid in and out, and you could put anywhere. So it wasn't attached to the other bed. So you could have it, you could put them together and it'd be one bed, or you could have them as 2 separate single beds. And it was really freaking cool, and I'd never seen anything like it. And you didn't have to have it lifted up either. You could leave it in the folded, like on the ground state. So anytime Cal or anyone else came over and they wanted, and if they were too drunk to go home or whatever, you could just slide this bed out, lift it up, and then put it in the room. But then what we ended up doing is going, well, why don't we just leave the bed over there on the other side of the room anyway? And underneath both of them, I had these like storage bins, and I just kept like toys, games, and board games and all that sort of shit. Spare clothes that you don't wear very often, like winter coats and shit. And so just had like these storage bins underneath it that had one of them had a nitro RC car that I got one year, because I was really into nitro RC cars, which to be fair they are freaking cool, but that's not the point. But it was and I don't know how, because but the point is it was on a separate bed on the other side of the room, and I don't know how, but it was like half on the wall and half on the bed. So when I woke up from the other side of the room, I looked over, saw Cal laid there, half on the wall, half on the bed, and like not a clue how that happened. Time to get a dodgy Chinese, play poker and drink. Explain how I woke up with my leg on the wall. I did. Separate beds to begin with. I see where this is going. Added more to the fanfic. Too drunk to go home, yet we all lived 2 minutes away from each other. Yeah, pretty much. But even it was late as well. It was like, well, it was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning by the time we stopped drinking or something. It was quite late. And I'm pretty sure you didn't have a key. Lucy wants a beer. Hang on, everyone. Oh, I did that right. Oh, God, I can't see. There we go. There we go. We'll swap that to a chain. And then we can just remove these signals. Like, we don't need them there now. Make me a good... I tried. I'm sorry. And we were like 14, 15 and supervised. For the most part, we were. By my parents. And then when my dad was like, I'm too fucking tired, you guys. Don't be too loud. And then went to bed. Just left us to it. Let's sort this this rail out with some signals. It was a fun night, to be fair. Until 10 PM and half a bottle of cherry gin. Yeah. To be fair, my dad. I think it was my mum didn't like it. My dad was like, yeah, it's not bad. Whereas we were sat there and was like, oh, this is freaking awesome. I think the only parents that were like as relaxed when it came to us drinking was Richie's mum and dad. And she had the she was great at mixing drinks, in the fact that she'd be like, oh, do you want some rum and coke, or whiskey and coke, or vodka and coke, or lemonade, or whatever? And you'd be like, oh yeah, no problem. And she'd pour you a glass, and you'd be like, what the frick? I can't even taste the freaking coke in this. And you'd be like, oh yeah. She'd basically pour you a full glass of whatever spirit you wanted, and then put a shot of coke or lemonade in it or something. Just basically enough to change the colour of the alcohol. And the one thing that I'm really surprised about and to be honest, I do regret it, but I don't regret it because like I'm over it. And I think, and his mum and dad are, is, that emote's freaking sick. Look out. There was one time was at Richie's mum's drinking, and we'd gotten to that point in the night where you start running out of your own supply, because we was always firm followers of BYOB, bring your own beer. And we ran out and we wanted to keep drinking. So Richie's mum was like, oh yeah, you can have this whiskey or whatever. She wasn't bothered about. But then we noticed there was a bottle of Navy rum in the cupboard. And Josh, being the way he is, saw it and was like, oh yeah, we'll have some rum. And this bottle, Richie's dad had been saving for about 10-15 years. And I don't know how much you guys know about Navy rum in particular, but Navy rum is a lot more lethal than normal rum. I'm pretty sure you can run petrol engines on Navy rum. It'd be expensive, but I'm pretty sure you can do it. So there was this bottle of Navy rum Richie's dad had been saving for years, and like a long time. He was saving it for like the right moment, because of his health, he can't drink as often as he used to. And Josh grabbed this bottle, turned around, saw me, and went, here, and threw it to me. Me being me, went, oh, sick, rum! Grabbed it, shot off, and started necking the bottle while running. 2 minutes later, I drank, well, not even that. 30 seconds later, I drank about a third of the bottle and nearly passed out. I was gone. I was off my head at this point. Like, I was done for. You could have breathed a slight breeze and I would have fallen over. So I sat down on the, like they had these chairs, like plastic garden chairs and table in the garden. So I just sat down on one of them. And back then I smoked like a chimney. And I sat there with my rolling tobacco, trying to roll a cig up. And normally this takes me 3 seconds to roll one. 30 minutes gone by and my hands, I didn't have any hand-eye coordination anymore. It was bad. And by the end of it, we'd finished the bottle of rum. We'd downed it. Me and Josh, we'd necked the thing together. And the last thing I remember is being carried across the street after talking Richie through how to roll me a cig, because I couldn't roll one myself. And then after I'd smoked it, I had his mum and him and Richie basically fireman's carrying me together home, because I couldn't walk myself home. I was gone. And then next thing I know, I'm talking to Yui on the big white phone, and if you're not familiar with that British phrase, throwing up around the toilet. And I'm pretty sure that's the same night. And I'm going to embarrass myself here quite a bit, but I don't care, because I've told this story many times to the point where I do not care anymore. I'm pretty sure that was the same night because I sleep in my birthday suit. I cannot sleep with clothes on. But I woke up in the middle of the night, middle of the morning, whatever you want to call it, busting for a wee. But because I was drunk, I sat down on the toilet, didn't close the bathroom door, and at the time, my brother's now fiance, but at the time, my older brother, he was visiting us or was staying over or whatever. She woke up at the same time, needed to go to the bathroom. Well, basically stood in the doorway and saw me asleep on the toilet in the buff. And was like, you know what, I'll just go to the downstairs toilet and just... And then about 5 minutes later, I woke up and was like, oh, I need to go to bed. And staggered back to bed. And since then, well, to be fair, his dad was a bit miffed off, but was like in the mindset of, you know what, kids will be kids. We apologized. We drank quite a bit. He was miffed off, but at the same time, he was like, you know what, I can't be mad at you because I've done stupider. And he's even told us those stupider things that him and his friends have done when they were our age. Remember that time Rich managed to lock himself in your mum's downstairs toilet? Yes, that was hilarious because the door broke. It was one of them that folds in half. She's still got that same door. It just no longer breaks. But she's still got the same door, and I don't know how we managed it, but that was funny. It was one of them that folds in half, if you get what I mean. So like the left side and the right side of the door are on a track, and the middle like sort of folds in on itself. And that way you can have like a door in a small space without the door taking up all of the space. I don't even know how we managed that, to be honest. I think it's because the door had come off like the hinge or the sliding mechanism. I don't remember exactly why it broke, but honestly, I've never heard someone panic so much in my life. And me being the very helpful friend that I am, I just stood there and laughed before helping him. But it was still very funny. I think the trains have forgotten about the track again. Oh, no, they haven't. Because I was going to say they should be queuing down here. I have food, huzzah! Amazing. What food you got? What are you gone for this time? It was pizza before. Or have we gone pizza again? Main thing I want to do here is get rid of this big crevice. Macaroni, cheese. Macaroni and red hot spicy sausage. Oh, Lucy likes a good spicy sausage.
Cheese.
Are you having cheese? The fact there is in fact cheese. I'm sorry, Luce. I couldn't resist saying spicy sausage. You gave me a prime moment for spicy sausage.
Cheese.
Wonderful. You shouldn't forget the cheese. Are we just looking for any excuse to use cheese in a freaking sentence now? What are you trying to say, James? I mean, Clark. I'll just take that as a yes.
Lizard.
Lizard. You're a lizard. You're a radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Also known as Asda in the UK. This lizard looking for an excuse to use radioactive shrimp. If you want to play radioactive shrimp, just play radioactive shrimp. You do not need an excuse. Like you've heard me just randomly start talking and then singing a freaking song because the song popped in my head. We are all about the random.
Lizard.
Lizard. Radioactive lizard from Shrimp Mart.
Cheese.
Radioactive cheese.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
I heard radioactive cheese. That was freaking ace. Oh god. I've got tears in my eyes. Do radioactive shrimp... Well, do radioactive shrimp go well with cheese, I wonder? That is a good question. I do not have the answer to that question. But I am someone that will find any excuse to have cheese with anything. My first thought is no. That's what I've been hearing most redeems. Oh, radioactive shrimp. Radioactive cheese from Walmart. Radioactive cheese from Walmart. I thought it would be played at the same time for both of us and we would all hear the same thing. It's a bit strange that we don't.
Cheese.
I bet the spray can cheese is radioactive. When they overlap. Yeah, like that one did. Like for me, most of the time when they've overlapped, it's not like lined up into anything that's been like funny or random or anything like that. It's just been
cheese.
Cheese. It's just been it's just been like there. Like they've not really like converted into anything funny, but that's the first time I've had one where it's actually overlapped into something truly magnificent. Radioactive cheese from Walmart. Radioactive cheese from Walmart.
Will you wear wigs?
Yeah. Depends on what for, though. Like, if it's some weird shit, then maybe. There's a good garlic shrimp mac and cheese recipe.
Cheese.
So yes, shrimp prawns go well with cheese. Will they wear wigs? Do you feel bonita? Of course I feel bonita. I always feel bonita when I'm with you guys. Just need a little bit more space for the new construction office. Yes, yes, we do. Who is Bonita? No idea actually. I don't know, but I feel Bonita. I do not know who this Bonita is, but I do feel. No, not level. I want smooth. I'm like that fraud Derek Akora. I don't know who Bonita is, but I feel Bonita. Bonita means pretty. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it a name as well, Bonita? It does sound like a name. Take it off me, Sam. I'm coming. It's coming over me. What an absolute freaking fraud he was. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing anything. You think it's a nickname? I'm definitely not adding another sound. All I can remember about Derek Akora is Mary loves dick. I don't remember that, but okay.
Cheese.
She may love dick, but does she love cheese? She might. She might like them together. Oh, we got a banana. Lucy, enjoy your banana. That's a mouthful. It is a mouthful.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita. Gracias, cariña. Puedes recogerlo el miércoles.
That one's a bit of a long one. But that's what she said. Right, there we go. I can get back to this now. There you go. Do you or do you not feel bonita? Not to me, she didn't. I bet she did. I bet you just weren't listening.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita. Gracias,
you
cariña.
look bonita.
Puedes recogerlo el miércoles.
Do you feel bonita now, Lucy? Where is it? Construction. That's heli construction. We don't want heli construction. Not yet, at least. Put one there. My food isn't hot enough. I need this to be hot enough to burn my mouth. I want you to burn me, damn it. I want my food so hot that it injures me. It comes with a warning label. Na, 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 na. I'm looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. For some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Praying for some hot stuff. And there is the bridge. Wait, I didn't check. 107. And we'll keep this road going that way as well. And there we go. There is another bridge. We need the technical office placing down over here. I think I'm going to put it here, and then it should still cover up to the bridge. Not over the bridge. Oh, no, no, no. Now we've put the one way in. Yeah, they'll only do one side of the bridge. So, yeah, we're going to have to put it here. Incoming heli storm. Oh, don't tell me I can't put this here now. Damn it. Right, we need to do some power line removal and then power line repair. Power line removal, power line repair. After this save. Need to flatten terrain. Well, flatten it then. Please. £40 on Chinese food. Got the raunchy cards out. Do you have formula in your head when you design a city like 500 citizens to 2 water treatments, etc.? Sort of. In a way, like we've got, let me think. We've got this entire city with 1 water treatment center. And it's the large one with 4 small wells. Supplying the water to it. And if I want to go any more, I will need another one. Like up here, we've got 2 that are providing this this area, just because I wanted to create more jobs for them, because we've got 3,000 people with nowhere to work. So kind of, but kind of not. But I would say for 1 large water treatment center with 4 small wells, each with their own large pump supplying that water treatment center, as long as you don't overload the pipes, which you can check in the overlays section. If you go to citizen living preferences, is it citizen? No, building properties, sorry. And then go to flow and the bar, you can check the pressure and the amount of water within 1,000, 2,000 or 3,000 meters of the camera. And if we look, this never exceeds its maximum. It's always in the green. But I wouldn't want to add any more to this one water treatment center that is providing water to all of this area. Oh, they're closed. That's why they're not got any flow. Good info. Thank you. No worries, dude. No worries at all. I would cut the Bonita audio right after it says wonderful because you look Bonita. Yeah, I would if I could. Or if I could. I don't have any just audio editing software. See, I can be serious. I'm just easily influenced. Oh no, I never said you weren't. I just was referring to the fact that usually you're the first one that jumps on the bandwagon really quickly. So if we need a little bit of a saucy moment, we can guarantee that you will be the first. Can't build due to infrastructure.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Okay,
Hydrate!
I'll have a drink. Thank you. I'm a silly potato. No, you're not silly. It's a good idea. But the thing is, I just download the file. I don't think there was a short. No, they want a shorter one. There's probably another website that I could have got one shorter from. But what if I want to be a silly potato? Then you can be a silly potato. Just know that one day you will be chips. And everybody loves chips. So therefore you will no longer be a silly potato. And when I say chips, I mean British chips. French fries, as you would call them. French fried potatoes. Yeah, that's something French fries invented in Belgium, yes. And then popularized in America. That's something that's always confused me, that. How come Americans call crisps chips? But then they call all chips, what we would call chips, French fries. Like, even like straight cut chips, I'm pretty sure they also call fries. Chips of potato. I mean, I get that, but they're not really chips though, are they? They're just they're just crispy slices of potato. I wouldn't really say the chips of potato because they're not, like, a chip to me is like a small irregular shaped block. I don't know, I'm not a chef anymore. I'm just a home chef. And that's something that's all, because I'm pretty sure it's the same in Canada as well. Like, they call them... They call all of them chips as well. Oh, it's different. Fries aren't really chip potatoes either. No. Well, depends on the fries, because like for... Yeah, because it's just it's a julienne cut potato. Is julienne the French for chip? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't know. I'll let you know when I can be asked to look it up. Usually that means if I just keep talking about it, you will eventually look it up and just go, right, here you go, shut up. And then I get my answer. This is why, stop asking me, I don't know. There we go. They'll deliver fuel there once the power line's back up. We call them chips because the first time they were made, they were called Saratoga chips. Because the customer kept complaining the fries were too thick and they were petty, so they sliced them as thin as possible. Ah. It's because Benjamin Franklin liked Belgian style of cooking too. There, I googled it. It's funny, man. It's funny. It's weird. Weird and funny, and I like that. I like learning why things are things. Now leave me to arm my squirrels with tiny knives and slingshots. Oh, you're giving them slingshots as well now. Oh, I guarantee you're gonna get hit in the eye. And I will laugh. Oh, that's a problem. We'll drop you to 50%. You're on 40%. I'm going to drop you to 20. You, I'm going to drop down to 50. And you, I'm going to drop down to 50 as well. Not going to be as profitable, but it'll give this time to recover. We do have buses from both sides. Oh, we're losing the workforce. I'm guessing it's because most of the workforce is going here. Right, maybe more houses are in order. Okie dokie, we're gonna get more houses. Right, where's our big boy? Also, they chip easily because they're thin and brittle. First target, Clark. Come back and read my message, sir. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry. He doesn't love me anymore. I do. Don't guilt me. I'm easily distracted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I missed your message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I need your love and admiration. I mean, I get the chip easily bit, but every time I've had lizard, I forgot what I was saying now. Good morning. How is the Republic going? Hello, Mika. How are you? It's going pretty good. We're slowly working our way over to the one and only uranium field on the well, it's not really an island. It's on the Ukrainian map. And, yeah, we're slowly making our way over there. But, our workforce is diminishing, so we're just working on that at the moment. We've got, like, 5,000 people begging for a house. So we're just working our way to completing that. You are forgiven, Lizard. Thank you, Lizard. Don't guilt him. Get him... Led him instead. I'm tired. I accidentally stayed up way too late last night playing this game for the first time. That is freaking awesome. I was up late last night as well. But I was playing F1 Manager on stream because normally I stream during the day like it is now for me. As I work evenings. Gelding, Google it. That's too much effort. And I was streaming last night instead to make up for the fact that I couldn't stream during the day, which makes the Americans that like watching me very happy, i.e. Lucy, but then also she gets mad at me as well because it means I'm on at the same time as another streamer she likes, which to be fair I get because I usually end up sitting and watching that streamer as well. But like, yeah, so I was making up last night and I was up till about half one in the morning streaming F1 Manager. So I feel your pain because I am suffering a little bit. So I'm on many coffees at the moment, which normally I limit. Oh no, the lights have gone out. There's the light switch. Thanks, Cal. There we go. There's... Oh, save. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's 2 new houses. That should help with the population that's begging for some more housing. Did the pet cars win? We haven't done the race yet. The first race, they got... One of them got points, which is what we were aiming for. As long as we got points. Because that means we're on the right step. As long as we're earning points and getting in the top 10, then we're doing something right. But then the second race, well, the second track that we went to is the one in China, and that is a sprint weekend. So we only get 1 practice session, which they did really well in. We managed to get the setups right. We completed the sprint qualifying and the sprint race, which we were just outside of the points. In the sprint race, it is the top 8 that get points, the top 8 finishers, and we finished 9th, which is really freaking good because that meant in the race we're going to get points. And then we did the race qualifying, and at that point it was when we finished the race qualifying, it was about 1 in the morning, so I had to end stream. I couldn't keep going knowing that I was going to be streaming today. So yeah, we finished with the qualifying, which I can't remember where we qualified, to be honest. I think it was 11th and 12th, I want to say, which is really good. It's a really good qualifying position. It puts us in... No, Porsche got through to Q3. I'm sure he did. And I think he's qualified 9th or 10th. I can't remember. Which is really good. So that puts us in a really good position for the race. It means we're starting in the points. Which we'll be doing Friday morning. With the pet cars. Or... it'll be Tuesday again. Formula Tuesday. It depends on what Rich wants to do Friday. If he wants to do F123 all day, or if he wants me to, if he's not available until the afternoon or whatever, then we'll do F1 Manager, and then when he is available, we can do F123 from then on. Is your pet city happy? I think so. Our happiness, overall happiness for our people is 94%. And that is made up of clothing quality, sports enjoyment, cultural enjoyment, having a radio, having a television, religious sympathy, which is none. We're not religious. Alcohol addiction and government loyalty. Government loyalty is the only other one that we want to work on. Alcohol addiction, we don't want them to get too addicted to alcohol. But then if you ask some members of chat like Richie and Kraft, they will want them to get blind drunk. Do 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 do.
Lizard.
Bum ba da dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Too low happiness. Must be 100% loyal to lizard lords. Well, that's the government loyalty. I think government loyalty will put us the lizard overlords. They waited till now to tell me how much my appointment would cost, and I feel this is bullshit. Do you not get dental care, like, as part of? I know you pay for healthcare, but I would have thought a government job would give you dental benefits. Or don't tell me that's some bullshit trickery. You've got to give a blood sample and sign your soul away to, because that is bullshit for a government job. They get less than most. Really? Oh yeah, come join the government. We'll definitely fuck you over. I did see, I don't know if it's true, but I did see something about apparently the American government is wanting to cut jobs on people that are in like air traffic control and shit like that, and like you can't cut funding to something as important as air traffic control. That is ridiculous. Like, I'm pretty sure the American air traffic control system is already struggling with the amount of aircrafts they have to keep an eye on. Basic healthcare isn't free, but at least they are. Yeah, that's... yeah, you pay for everything, you're definitely free. I thought it did, and when I checked in, it said my copay was $35, so that was fine. But then when I got to the end, it said you'll be asked to pay $1,618 balance. Are you having a laugh? What's the point in having health insurance in America if the health insurance companies determine whether or not you require a healthcare treatment, and yet they're not healthcare professionals? That's just bullshit. 100%. The American healthcare system is there to help the wealthy get more wealthy. Like, all the laws around healthcare in America, from what I've seen, especially when it comes to the health insurance, is all to help you know, all the laws surrounding it are there to help the investors in those healthcare companies. That's it. Nobody else. I know someone who got charged $29,000 for insulin and a day in hospital. Insulin is dirt cheap here. It is so cheap and readily available. That is just wrong on so many levels. A bit late, but yeah, there we go. We've got that. It's free if you need it here, or you can buy a week's supply for £7. Yeah, exactly. £7, which would be like $12 in America. So what the hell? What the hell was the other $28,988 for? That is ridiculous. How someone can justify that is beyond me. And even still, like, what's Lucy supposed to do? Like, how can they justify charging someone $1,600 to have a wisdom tooth removed that is causing someone grief, pain, and agony, and they have the gall to turn around and say, that'll be $1,700, please? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm using big wordy words now. I'm learning. I'm learning. You know what, I should probably run this close to the train track. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
Cheese.
Cheese. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. I hope you saw something out, Lucy, because that is wrong on so many levels. I really do wish I could help. Because that is not right. That is not okay at all. I'm going to lighten the mood with some cheese. Yes. There are some questions not even I can answer. All hail Chizard. All hail the great and mighty Chizard. I'm gonna have to set this to high priority, aren't I? What's going on up here? Not as high production as I was hoping. But how's the electrometronics? Have these guys even moved? No. No, they haven't. Since the drive down here, they have not moved. But we're also not getting that many electro components. We may need to up the electro components production. The train tracks are complete, so now is the perfect time. Should we? No, you know what? I'm going to sort this bit of track out first. Because that should be... Oh, no, it doesn't line up. Is that because I didn't line that up properly? It might be. It might have something to do with it. We need to remove that one and that one. And then we can just draw a line out. We'll go to about there. That should... No, that won't be enough, will it? Because we need... that one to come along as well. Come along with the snore. But then we can fold this one into here now. Too sharp a turn. I'm gonna have to go 45. 45 looks about right. And then this one we're probably gonna have to do more. $62. $62 will be okay. And then we can do a crisscross of 35 right there. Look in memes at what I found. I am going to call them to make sure I got the cost right. Yeah, I would. But then no doubt they'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. And then it turns out it's not. That is wrong. That shouldn't cost you that much. Okay, let's take a look in memes. Memes. Cost for your holidays 8.9 mil. That is no, no thanks. We're sorry to say that the price for your holiday has gone up by a shit ton. It's because this trip uses flights from a third-party airline. Jog on. X. So there's just a few things left to build. And once that bridge is sorted, then we can get the storage in. And... oh yeah, that's the point. Let's check how the gravel distro offices are doing. Because there's 2 of them now. Where are they? Bit further. Oh, look at that. They're actually getting a rest. For a change. Yet we now have enough. So when we put the gravel storage down there, we'll have to add both. Yeah, if they don't turn around and go, oh, sorry, yeah, it was meant to be $160, which is still a stupid amount, but I think that's a bit more reasonable than $1,700. Sorry, we got a decimal place wrong. Let me just shift that over to now $170, $170,000. Nah, $170. That's still a lot of freaking money, but it's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, so all we're waiting for is the shit to come down here. Get that bridge finished. We'll get this power station finished. Oh, what are you waiting for, you absolute smelly bum? Just go do your thing. Da, 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 da. And then we can get the train station built, and then we can get people moved down here. And then once we've got people moved down here, we can use this as a hub for workers for these. See? Big brain. Big brain. I'm not a complete idiot. I just act it quite a lot. Some would say it's not an act, but I would say those people are wrong. And at least this station gives us 5 stations as well. So I might use this as the main hub. Right, off he goes. We'll make sure where do we get? There it is. And we'll make sure this one is also added. And then that way we don't have to keep an eye on them now to make sure everything gets done. Oh, come on. Drop off some more workers so we can get this done a lot quicker. Please drop off some more workers. Let's see how the apartment building is going. It's doing well. Oh, nice. Nice. That's 2 more apartments. So we just need space for 4,000 more workers. So we need like another load of these, like a lot. Like a lot more. They are getting heating, but I think I may plumb another heat source. Are these guys getting heating? Yes, from that one. Is this is hit capacity? Oh, crap. That's not good. Actually, that might not be as bad. Oh, I think I just got a very creative idea. Me thinks me just got creative. Let me think for a sec. If we... Okay, I think I can fix this. We take that one. We'll flip it, spin it. We can connect that up. That's cool. I'm just going to place that for a second because I don't want it to do anything yet. We'll make sure it's switched off. And then methinks if we put... Yeah, this'll work. Yes. Because we don't have to worry about pollution. And then we just need conveyors. These ones. I'll put that there. And then we just have to find a spot where we can cross the road. Let's move it a little bit. Done. I can't believe that worked. That is freaking awesome. And that'll provide heating for around here. We don't even need to put a heat exchanger in. All we need to do is just make sure we've got power, water, and electricity. And, well, power and electricity are the same thing. All we need to do is just make sure we've got power, water, and sewage. And we're golden. And we can get water right here. And sewage right here. Sometimes my genius creates its own gravity. Right, we'll make sure this is encircled. I'm going to put a playground right here for the kiddies. So they've got something fun to do. I'm going to make sure it's the big one, because it gives the biggest bonus. There we go. That'll keep the young'uns happy. I hope. Get the paths connected. Cool. There's the paths. We'll let them build that. Do we need a school over here? We only have this school and this school. So you know what? Yes, I am going to put a school in here. Let me rearrange these paths. And this playground. Because I want to fit the school in this spot. There's that long, like, building. There it is. Long-ish building. When you're done with the autosave, I can flip. We can put the school right about there, which means we can put the playground. Oh, let's spin it. Right about there. And then we should be able to have a path go up here. We'll make sure we're on the paths one, and then we can nib that together. Grab that path, bring that along here. Bring that one along here as well. Connect. Connect. Cool. That worked. And then we can just connect these back up like so. We can get that one on there as well. And yeah, we'll put that path in there as well. And cool. That's done. We'll let them build. This will keep Team 2 occupied. We could do with a bit more higher education. But then it's not a bad thing. We've got like 8,000 people wanting to go into, or just with lower education. Everyone doesn't need higher education. I mean, we've got 3 universities, and we can always add some more universities in some the new town. How many people does that hold? 162. And these are 240. That's a bigger building. I don't understand how these are bigger and better quality. Yeah, they're better quality. That doesn't make sense. Right, let's check on the progress down this way. We should be pretty close to finishing with this, right? Well, we're waiting on concrete. Here he comes. Here he comes. Where the frig have you been, mate? We've been waiting for concrete for ages. Where have you been? We've been waiting ages for you. Right, let's get a transformer. Robots in disguise. Urine in your eyes. We'll get a path connected down there, and then we just need power lines. And we'll A-OK it. We'll get heli squad to come and help. And Team 3 can come help as well. And while we're here, we can get Team 4 assigned to that group. And we're basically just going to be copying what we've got with... Is it this one that has the... Yeah, we'll just be copying this layout. Except making sure it's all Western vehicles. No. So we're not getting the best of both then. We're just going to make it all Western as we agreed. Although I think what I'll do for that is... Do we have a Western border customs house down this way? I'm not seeing one. Ah, there. There is one. That's some distance. But you know what? If we continue this road... Bridge across here... And then go to the border... Then we'll be able to get our vehicles that way. And I may continue this train line through it. To go to that customs house. To sell. It saves them going all the way up here. Then all the way down here. Around. Up here. And then selling at this one. It just spreads it out a bit, doesn't it? It just spreads it out. I think that's the smarter thing to do. So we might need to get a construction office here. And it means the train's going to go through here. I might need to rethink this. I may have to rethink it. I just don't want cargo trains going through a passenger terminal. Maybe what we could do is... At least for uranium, we could have a track running down this way. It means we've got to build 2 bridges. But it means we can run them down this way. To the cargo state, to the border. Which also means, I'm guessing, do we have to get... Can we get Western construction trains? Yes, but it's really old. No, I'm not getting a... I can't get a Steam freaking track builder. I can't do that. That's a whole different infrastructure and a whole different problem. I'm just going to keep with that one up there coming to build the train track. If I'm forced to only get Western, I'd rather the trains drive for like 10 miles to come and do it rather than put myself through that hell. Right, signals. Let's remove them. And you'll understand why in a moment. We going electric, baby. I can't do click and drag. But then control turns that on and off. That is interesting. I did not know that. That was an accident. Boom boom. 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 And boom boom. Okay, we made it back here. All right, let's get the electric rail. And then we're just gonna go through and electrify it all. And then because they can do both tracks at once, they should just do it all in a oneer. Or at least that's the hope. Nip nip. All the way down to here. Cool. Right, just waiting for him to come and pour some concrete. Building is without power. Did I not? I didn't put a power line in here. I do all that smart stuff and then I forget the simple thing. You found a picture. Found a picture of what my plan is. Okay. Went outside and got challenged to a knife fight. Be afraid. Yeah. He's got a knife. Alright, so this... Yeah, there we go. It's just going to go straight through. Cool, cool, cool. So with this, they should upgrade all the way through. The only place where we may get some issues is at the crisscrosses and the junction. And the station. But we've selected all of it, so they should just keep going. But at least we have power coming down here as well. Craft is going to be so amazed when he checks out tomorrow's stream. He's going to be very impressed with how much we've done. Okay, our supplies are going back up, except for fuel. That is not going back up. Okay, you need to take less. Because you are stealing all of it. You're being a bit greedy. Okay, I just need to nip to the loot. I'll be a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Right. How's things and stuff? Ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da da. So my other half had the shift from hell. Oh, that's always fun. Is he good? Imagine having football. Oh, imagine hating football and being stuck with Rich for 12 hours with no escape. I mean, that's just been growing up with him. So yeah, I mean, I don't hate football. I just have no interest in it. Well, I get why people watch it. I get why people enjoy it, but yeah, it's just not for me at all. Can we get this done, please? God, this is taking ages, this bridge. Right, that's another fuel station done, so we can get this distro office to come and deliver fuel down here. Yeah, there is no escape for ambulance crews. No, I can imagine. The thing is, though, if you, I was gonna say, just tell him to tell him that he has no interest in it, and that might help. But Rich knows that I have no interest in it, but he loves it so much, he always wants to talk about it. And I get that, because I enjoy anime, I enjoy F1. I mean, F1, he don't mind it. Like, he likes it, but not as much as I do. But like anime, I sometimes talk about that with Josh, and he has no interest. So but he doesn't seem to realize that, like, me and Josh, we talk about anime but not as much because we know Rich doesn't like it. He did, and it didn't stop. Asked for a transfer to control room for a shift. Yeah, I get why he's doing that. If it's not someone that you've grown up and like with me and Rich, then I would do the same. But if it's someone that you've grown up with, that you work with, then they would at least have a little bit of decency. But like with Rich, he doesn't seem to grasp like how much he actually talks about it. Like, I love anime and I love F1, I love DCS and flight sim stuff, but I don't sit there talking to him about it like constantly like he does with football. Like, he'll talk to me about football how he would with someone who actually enjoys the sport. Like, I don't know what sort of response he wants when he's telling me about players that have been injured for ages or scored a real good goal or made a stupid choice to go to a team. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're referring to. I don't have a clue what you're on about. I don't know these people. And then he'll be like, oh, you know so-and-so, don't you? And I'm like, no. It's like, come on, everyone knows so-and-so. No, I don't know who they are. Like, just because they're famous in football, it doesn't mean everyone knows them. They've been on this. I still don't know. Duct tape him to a chair and push him down the road. No, I actually like Rich. That's the issue. That's why I won't do that to him. Despite how many good reasons he gives me to do that to him. I actually quite like him. Like how James May described Jeremy Clarkson. He's a knob, but I quite like him. That's Richie. He's a knob, but I quite like him. I didn't say push him into traffic. Yeah, well, you know where we live. There's always traffic. Because when nearly every job starts at 9 and ends at 5, it causes a lot of traffic. Don't let Kraft hear you say that, he'll get jealous. He might do. I don't think he will, though. But then again, Kraft is still quite young. Kraft is a good one. He is good. I'm so glad to meet him. Well, is it the right way to say meet him? If he just randomly stumbles into your stream one day. I'm glad I met him, and I'm glad he wanted to be a moderator. And honestly, he's done so freaking well. Like, he absolutely coached it and showed out how... What's the words I'm looking for? Like, he really stepped up when my stream was going Pete Tong due to Streamlabs before switching to OBS. And like, shit wasn't working and all this stuff, and I was having a nightmare. Like, he took full command of the chat and made sure there was a message there to everyone. And yeah, he was so freaking... I was so glad he was there, because if he wasn't, I'd have probably have just gone, you know what, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll fix this. But because he was there, he stepped up, took took control of the chat, so I didn't have to worry about people in chat and redeems and shit like that. So I could just focus on getting it working, and he was so helpful. And honestly, I cannot say enough about him, about how confident it was for me that he was there. He used to drop in on my streams, and I'd drop in on his. I'd try to catch his. I tried to be there. I've been to a few of his now, and he's a good lad. I like to see him do better than he is. I wish he could have more time to do it, because then it would really help with his confidence as well, and he would sound a lot more confident in the way he speaks. Because like when it comes to messages, he's all over it, but then when it comes to actually speaking, he's one of the few I won't insult. I mean, I'll insult him, but I jest. You know, it's all in good fun. Yay, Lucy's back. It's all in good fun, but honestly, I don't know what I would have done without him that day. Like, he was so helpful, and it was so good to know he was there to keep an eye on things. And then when I actually got my stream back up and running, and through OBS, a few things weren't quite working, but honestly, I'm so glad I switched to it now. Like, it is one of the best decisions I've made, switching to OBS over Streamlabs. How are you doing, Lucy? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Oh, look at all the love hearts. I feel so much love right now. Honestly, this is why I could do this for 24 hours and not get tired of this. I've given him advice on stream, like, talk as if there were 1,000 people watching, even if there is 2. Yeah. Like, that was... Honestly, if I hadn't have been recording videos for YouTube and talking like as if people were there talking back for 2 years before doing this, that would have been the thing that I would have found the hardest, because I did find it difficult when I first started recording videos, like talking as if there was people talking back to me. And it is a very strange concept to be talking as if there is people talking to you. But I got used to it, and I quite enjoyed it. Because it's just getting used to narrating what you're doing, narrating what you're thinking. And it is a difficult thing to get, and it's a difficult thing to do. But all in all, it helps you stream so much because it draws people in, talking as if you're talking to someone. Waiting on a callback from the oral surgeon on that bill. Hopefully they get back to you soon. If not, I am more than happy. Hang on a minute. Let me just stretch a little bit. I am more than happy to ring them up and be a Karen. Because that freaking bill's insane. Also told him to be personable and not overly personable. Yeah, like share stories, but keep identifiable things out, like names, places. And that's the one thing that worried me, but like, as long as I don't go, it's just not giving too much. It's giving enough detail to give context, but not enough detail to give identifiers. Even from a character, and distance it from yourself. Yeah. Say it like you're talking from the third perspective sort of thing. Like, honestly, it's doing this for the last 5 months has been one of the best things I've ever done. And I feel like it has helped me a lot. But like I said before, if things go from bad to worse on the job side of things, then this may end, which I don't want it to. So I'm trying everything I can so it doesn't, because I enjoy this so much. That's what I did with the squirrel creature. Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted like a little figure character. Because I don't want to put me on there. Like I don't like as much as this whole thing is basically about me and playing games, meeting people, telling stories, having fun. At the same time, I'm not comfortable with putting myself on camera, which some people are, some people aren't. So, but then at the same time, I didn't want it just to be a voice. So I wanted to give like a little sort of character there, but I didn't just want it to be just there. Like I wanted it to have a little bit of animation to it. So when I found out about Fugi, Fugi Tech, I was like, well, why don't I just use that? I can just use that. I can just have a character made. Thankfully this one was really affordable, and to be honest, it looked freaking amazing. So hell with the people. I mean, I get, yeah, you know, you go for a more expensive artist, you get a better product. But honestly, this one looked freaking amazing for the price I paid, and it wasn't that expensive. It was like the sort of price of like an indie game sort of thing, and honestly, it's really good. And that was per image that they sent me, for lack of a better word. Because obviously I got the muted one, I got the inactive one, and then the talking one. And the price of an indie game for 3, or price of an indie game per image, I can afford that. I can afford to have that. And yeah, so like, I don't know how freaking good. Maybe like a more expensive one would just be animated with my voice without Fugi Tech. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know, but this one looks really freaking good for the price. The artist has done an amazing job. And it was just some rando I found on Etsy. I can't remember the name, but yeah, they've done a great job. Really good job. I once got asked for a face reveal, revealed the squirrel creature, and said, there you go. That's actually really cool. That's really funny. That is actually really funny. Because even I can't help myself but look. Like when I go to check chat and I see the figure moving and doing shit, even I can't help but look at it. It has a face. Yeah, that's true. If they wasn't specific, your real IRL face, then yeah. Loophole. You weren't specific enough? I haven't accidentally hit the pause button. That's good. So why aren't they coming down to do it? It is assigned to them. No, it's not. Oh, it wasn't assigned to him. The thing is, the person who asked for it knows what I look like. Ah, right, fair. Well, then they don't need a face reveal if they already know. Okay, so they should be on the way now to continue this on. Maybe it's because it was a bridge. I don't know as to why it stopped. But the bridge here is complete. So now we can get to work on the storages. Now, these storages, we're going to do the same way we did the Team 2 ones. The ones just north of Porton. In between Porton and Raffleberg. We're going to make it so there is helicopter pickup points on there as well. Exactly. They thought I changed or replaced the mustache. Ah. So they just wanted to know if you still had the stash, basically. But instead of asking that, they were just like, nah, face reveal. Which I get the hustle. I get the hustle. You gotta respect it. So we'll A-OK the roads because I don't think they're gonna change. Yeah, they saw me the week after. Fair. We're gonna go with the medium storage because we can't get any bigger. And then we'll put that. Oh, we need to flatten. There we go. That's been flattened out. You know what? I'm going to move these guys because now that the storages are done. Well, rather, now the bridge is done, we can move them into their respective construction offices. And we can start getting some vehicles over here because some of the vehicles... so we need 8 bulldozers, 4 pavers, 8 flatbed trucks, and then the other one, 8 excavators, 4 rollers, and 8 flatbed trucks. Right, that's doable. So we'll just wait for them to make the way over, and then we'll get them again. Because I can't remember which I put in which. Right, let me just adjust the mic. Right, so we need the 3-way helipad, for lack of a better word. We need a free excavator because they're moving. Come on, guys. Come on. I mean, if we position this right, we could do all 4 in a square. I'm pretty sure I'll put gravel at this side. There we go. And then we just need to flip and spin. Make sure there's a little bit of space. You know, I'm going to scoop back a little bit more. There we go. And then we can get the open storage. And pop this on this side. Right, as soon as we messed up his autosave. As soon as we messed up his thing anyway. Well, that's a bit of a gut punch. We can't get that one. And we'll add them back in. We'll add Team 3 onto it as well, because why not? And then we can get the storage this side. Spin. Bonk on there. Come over here. Bonk on there. Done. And then we just need the helicopter station. Which you can put right there. Flip it. Pop it right there. Cool. We can delete these 2. And then we can get the road in. We might need to go that way. So you know what? We'll just do... a straight line. Tell you what, while we need them, bulldozer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excavator, oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that means I've got to get the American roller and it sucks. Oh, no. The American roller is so bad. It's so slow. It's slower than the standard Russian, Eastern Soviet one that you can get. Oh, that's going to be hell. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now, Lucy. I could cry. It's so bad. Like, it looks cool and everything, but it's so slow at doing its job. I'll get the knife squirrel. You got the call back. Please tell me it's good news. I can't take any more bad news. It's not. That is... You're saying the bill is correct. That is insane. I'm not fluent in emoji speak, but only if you want me to lie, the estimate is right. Where's Plankton Mun? Oh yeah, I don't have that. It's ridiculous. That is so messed up.
Lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
That is messed up, man.
Lizard.
You need an emotional support lizard. You play that lizard sound as much as you need. There's your emotional support lizard. You play that lizard sound as much as you want.
Lizard.
Keep going, keep playing. More. Do it!
Lizard.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs? Yes. All the time. This is not my real hair.
Will you wear wigs?
Yes. I know what we could do with... to help. Probably should have done this a while ago, in all fairness. 2 pavers, Do we not have excavators? I can get that excavator. Come on, excavator. $28, or I can get a 33. We need the roller as well. Like, look, the NATO one, 20. The good one, a lot better. $33, $27. I mean, it's not much better, but it's better than the basic Soviet one. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive. Oh, I got the wrong bulldozer. Oh, and I got the wrong paver. It's excavator and roller, you absolute numpty.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. There we go. Paver problem taken care of. Where am I going? Back here. Right, I can't remember where I got up to, so I'm going to start from this end. Oh yeah, we ran out of money. We didn't get any. Maybe I should just cancel. If you're in pain, then you need to have it. You need to do it. If you're in a lot of pain from it. But I understand the cost is ridiculous. That's cargo and regular. That's 2 cargo. Cargo and passenger. Cargo and passenger. Cargo, cargo. Cargo, cargo. Cargo, 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 cargo. We should probably get cargo passenger then. You can get a quote elsewhere, payment plan. Oh, can you get a quote elsewhere, payment plan? Yeah. Surely that's an option. Remember, tooth pain can lead to an abscess. That then leads to sepsis. Get it fixed before then, trust me. Tooth pain is horrendous, don't suffer. Yeah, it's not pleasant at all. The guys, people are right. Chat is right. I'd have to at least cancel this one to check somewhere else. What? That don't seem right.
Cheese.
Cheese. Rare quote. Chat is right. Yeah, that is a rare quote. Chat is... Chat being right is super rare. Oh, that's a good reminder as well. We do need a warehouse. I speak from experience. Yes, someone married to a paramedic left a broken tooth leading to an abscess and sepsis requiring a week in hospital. Because the appointment tomorrow is the surgery. Oh, right. Like Lanthor said earlier, is there not a payment plan you can do? Because Cal's right, you really shouldn't leave it. I couldn't bear to hear you going through the pain and suffering of it. Itemized bill too, ask for that, yeah. I have heard horror stories of hospitals and shit just adding random shit onto people's bills that they didn't even have. I don't know if that happens a lot or if it's just one-off cases, but it's still dodgy as fuck. I think I might be best off going for a big storage. For gravel, at least. How much is the insurance covering also? By the sounds of it, I'd say none of it. Which is bullshit, because what's the point in paying for insurance if they're not going to do the freaking thing that their insurance is there for? I don't know, honestly. What's weird is my boss said he paid 900 to get 5 teeth removed. Meanwhile, mine is nearly double. Yeah, something sounds dodgy there. I paid 879 for a wisdom tooth out. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. I'm guessing, Cal, you went private. And I don't understand why yours is that expensive, because that's more expensive, or almost as expensive as Lucy's. It's like, yours is pretty much double. No, not double. $900. What's that in pound sterling? £666. $1,200 for one tooth. Yeah. And Lucy's boss is in our money is $660. £660. Yeah. And that was for 5 teeth. That's what I mean. That's crazy. I should have gone and got turkey teeth. Yeah, definitely. Should have gone and got turkey teeth. It would have been. You could have had a flight a week in Turkey, and the surge, the turkey teeth fitting, and then a flight back, all for less than what you paid for one tooth. How long they'll last though? Different story. Different issue. Right, we need to increase the range of these guys. Because we do want them to help out where they can. It's like 3,000 for all teeth and implants over there. Oh, right. Over here, stick a 0 on it. Oh, yeah, I get why people would, yeah. It's a tenth the price, yeah, 100%. Right, that construction office is almost set up, so we should name the storages as well. So this will be gravel 4. And this will be gravel loading 4. Heli gravel 4. Steel 4. Heli steel 4. This one will be prefabs 4, and that'll make this heli prefab 4. Renfield, sorry to step in the conversation, but teeth extraction are all not equal. Some may require a surgery extraction, perhaps requiring an anesthetic team, where some just require some lidocaine and a pair of pliers, so they may vary wildly. No, don't. We're just having a general conversation about it, see how we can help Lucy. We appreciate any input that you have. You don't need to apologize, dude. And thank you so much for coming into the stream. I dread to think what treatment would cost. We're sure it's some nerve issue still not fixed after 8 appointments. Well, I dread to think what my treatment would cost. Where we're sure some of its nerve issues still not fixed after 8, but I get what you mean. I'm just struggling to say it. That is true. Teeth are weird. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I'm not in pain from the wisdom teeth. I do have tooth pain from previous cavity, but at this point, I'm used to that pain, and it's only when I eat. Did you have a root canal? My wisdom teeth, for example, are attached to my jaw somehow. So if I need them out, there is an 80% chance that I could have a paralysis in my jaw with 20% chance it will be permanent. I decided against it, strangely. I mean, that's fair. I've not had wisdom teeth out, so I can't speak from any personal experience on it. Bricks 4. All good, Clark. My grammar is atrocious. Yeah, my reading is atrocious, so I don't know how we've managed to communicate this well for this long. Heli Bricks 4. Boards 4 and heli boards 4. I've just remembered we need to put a heli attachment on that as well for electrical and mechanical components. So I can't remember that. What was this one? This one's heli boards 4. My English teacher told me I write like I talk. I don't think she meant that in a good way. Maybe not. Who cares at this point? I got what you meant. I got the gist of what you were trying to say at least, so it's all good, man. All good. Good. We can get that in there. We can get that on there, and then this is going to be Mechanelec. 4. And this is Heli Mechanelec. Oh, I needed 4 at the end. What am I on about? My dad said to cancel it, so I'm canceling it. Yeah, I'd listen to you. Any advice that your parents give you. They've got way more experience than we have when it comes to dealing with American-related health costs and stuff. I wish I could help you out in any way possible, but I don't know when it comes to America. It's just, to me, that seems expensive. Like, if I got a bill like that here, I'd flip the frig out. But then again, our healthcare is free. Like, the only way I would expect a bill like that here is if I went private. The main thing is you're being productive and still looking at treatment options, even if it wasn't right for you. Yeah. Yeah. Well said, Lanthor. Well said. I didn't get one because I was supposed to be checking if I needed one, and I couldn't afford the check. Oh. If you get pain when you eat, the tooth is probably past saving. Dentistry isn't free if you work. Free for kids and unemployment. Oh, right. I thought dentistry was free. Huh. Then again, though, I haven't been... And this sounds weird. I haven't been to a dentist. But then again, I've since I turned 18. And that was purely because we was going to get charged for it. But at the time, I was having braces fitted. And I was very late getting braces. And if I were to have continued having my braces fitted and all that stuff, then I would have constantly have had to pay for it. Or at least my mum would have had to have paid for it. Or both of us, depending on how much it was. So we just went, screw it, I don't want it. Cancelled it. And brushed my teeth twice a day. And I've not had any tooth pain. I've not had nothing. So as long as I brush my teeth in the morning and before I go to bed, all should be good. I've not had any issues. Fingers crossed it stays that way. We need a paver. Not that one. We want the America one. And we'll get a roller here as well. This one we'll get from the Eastern Bloc because better. But then trucks will go America, just so we can stay America. The roller is so bad for America. I can't. That's the only one I'm going to let slide. Everything else is going to be America. So we've got a 30 tonner. There's 8. The stage mine is that a warm drink will set it off. Post root canal. We tried antibiotics, x-rays, always look good. No signs of inflammation or infection. Holy shit. That is a strange one. Oh, wrong one. America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it could be exposed nerve from the root canal. X-rays won't show it. Fair one. I got a cavity filled and directly after that it hurt whenever I ate food regardless of temperature, but cold foods were worse. Removing the tooth won't solve that then, no. Sorry to hijack the health chat. Mate, any information is fine, mate. We're just having a conversation. So feel, if anyone else has anything to share about it or anything else, feel free. We're all having a conversation. Not a dentist. Ex-police. Teeth extraction. Teeth extraction came free with some calls. You're listening to Dental Care with Clark, the #1 Twitch oral hygiene channel. I mean, not what I was going for, but if that's where this is going, that's where this is going. Speak to our legal team now in chat, and they will help you. In the UK, you can contact 111 online or by phone. USA, not sure. Come and speak with our dental hygiene team in chat now for your free dental care advice. What else do we need over here? Let's check. Let's check the vehicles. Wait, we have 4 there. And we have 3 there. What else did we get here? Oh, we got 2 more pavers here. And 2 more flatbeds. So I might go 2 more bulldozers. Yeah, because we did the same here as well. So I might go 2 more bulldozers and 2 more flatbeds. "111, a dental nurse will advise you on the best treatment. If you ask for a callback or contact them by phone." Ask the hubby for that knowledge. He has his uses.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Lanthor. Was that just so you could go to the top? 100%, that was just so you could go to the top of the leaderboard, wasn't it? Thank you so much, man, but you really don't need to. I'm just happy you're here. We'll get 2 bulldozers and 2 open hulls. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck, I didn't do it for that. I wanted to stay on top of craft. How I redeem that? If you scroll down, it's on the thing. It's a Stream Alerts plugin panel. I've kept it quiet for so long because I felt awkward. Two more and two more of them, and that should be enough for that one. Right, let's go get the vehicles for the third one. What do we have here? Are you on phone or a computer? Clark is warming up to being a spoiled e-boy now. We're all showering him with bits. It's called Sound Alerts below about me. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm getting used to it, but at the same time, I'm not used to people being generous with me, so it's still quite awkward, which is why I've always wanted to do as much where just by you watching you can participate and redeem stuff, and I want to try and do more just channel points or free stuff, because then that way more people can get involved. But then when I've talked to other people about it, cheese next week, hot tub PNG stream. Cheeky bastard. But then, like, when I've talked to other people about it, they've been like, well, what are you going to do when there's 100 viewers and they're all redeeming it? It's just going to be nothing but sound. And I was like, yeah, I get that. And I see why bigger streamers have, like, more paid ones. And it's just so they aren't done as often, which I get. But it's, yeah, it's all new. I'm still trying to learn and figure stuff out. I just want to try and make it as fun and try and involve, you know, get you guys involved in stuff. Do you have bits available, Lucy? Yeah, the bits redeems. I had to have a few when I put sound alerts in as well, which I wasn't particularly happy about, so I picked Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lucy. You can set timeouts for them so they can't be activated that often for free if they are not on cooldown. Oh yeah, I've got them on that. They don't get redeemed that often, so they're only on about a 2-3 minute cooldown. The only exceptions are the lizard one, because Lucy loves it. And also she wasn't having a good day. Was it yesterday or Sunday? So cheese. I removed the cooldown timer on it. Cheese. But these ones where you just type and it says, I've just found out that I can set cooldowns on them. Oh, I've got a little fairy visitor. Hello. My dog's come to say hi. I think he was crying again. Do you want to come sit on stream with me?
Well, no.
You want to sit on stream?
No.
Lucy says hi. His name is Mr. Quigley, or Quigs for short. They gotta steal the fans. He's just sniffing the microphone right now. Are you being a little baby? Mr. Quigley, you cute potato. He's, there's pictures of him in my Discord if you want to see what he looks like. Who's a good little craft? You want to go with Mum? Or do you want to sit on stream? That's why I've got hugs as
Do you
as
wear
quite a lot
wigs?
of my emojis. Want to go with Mum? Oh, that's a big yawn. That was a big yawn. Right, I do need to keep streaming. So yeah, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. He's wagging his tail somewhere across the globe right now. My little soda pop. Thank you so much for the baseball. Thank you so much. The cutie yawned. The cutie gave kisses. He did. He loves sitting with his dad. Pop, pop. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting covered holes, wasn't I? Are you smelling the microphone again? That's a microphone. That's so I can talk to the viewers. Oh, you need to rest your paws on my arm, do you? Are you resting your head there? Have you had a difficult day? Have you had a difficult day? Well, sorry, I've missed.
Will you wear wigs?
I will wear wigs. My little soda pop. 1 hour, 4 minutes on the Valorant bonus sub event. A second hype train, but there's a second hype train. What the hell? Where's my mouse? Pop the balloons! Oh god, can't see. Oh, it's everywhere.
Cheese.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Want to go with Mum?
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama,
thank you, Lantor, for the 100 bits.
Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
I'll send a picture of him right now.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
I did get his good angles.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Now I've got lizard playing. There we go. We got a new Quiggy pick. Peaches, 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 peaches. What did I miss?
Yeah.
We should have the Peaches song. But if I get the Peaches song, then
Do you wear wigs?
I have to remove another channel.
Have
point
you worn
one.
wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs? I'm pretty sure Sound Alerts has the Peaches song. I don't even know what that is, but that's not Peaches. My work here is done. Now Bosch knows the new things I must away. There we go. There's one. No, that one's crap. That one's, as soon as I heard it speak. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just give me a minute, will you? Just give me a minute. You shouldn't give me ammunition. It's annoying enough. It's not. It's great, that.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Cheese.
Lizard.
Cheese.
When will you wear wigs?
Should have what the fuck, Richard. I am slowly adding more and more as I go. Right, let me just get some cupboard holes ordered. And then we can wait for them to arrive. There we go. 12 of them. They're on the way. Oh, another big yawn. Right, this is the best one that I've found so far, but it's only about 5 seconds long. Big yawn. Right, okay, I'll take you there in a second.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I can't.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Where?
Lizard.
Why is it never
Lizard.
showing up? Search. There it is.
Lizard.
There we go. Add. There you go. You've got a peaches one. I'm just gonna take the dog away because he's getting a bit antsy. I'll just be a moment. Right, up then. Uppies. Uppies. Big uppies. There you go.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah.
Right, he's back.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
She already found it. I was about to say I've reluctantly added it as a bits one because there's none in the channel points ones.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
That I was happy to remove.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. What are you doing under my desk? No, what you got? What you got? Yeah. Come on, out the way. Oh, he has got something. Good. Come on, away from the bin. Come on. Oh, eh. I'm being attacked by a pug again. He was trying to eat stuff out the bin. I love not not thinking about anything but lizard. I feel like my mind goes to lizard like Zen way too much. Tell him I said bye and I love him. Lucy said bye, Quigs, and
growling at himself.
He's currently growling at himself in a mirror. He loves you. Yay. He's growling at himself in the mirror. I don't know if you can hear him. That's your reflection. That's you. You're growling at yourself. He's so silly, he is. I put something in IRL in your Discord. Okay. I'll take a look.
Lizard.
IRL. There's a place in the UK called Lizard. Well, I think we all know where I'm gonna move to. I think we know where Lucy's gonna move to. Road trip, like, yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go to, there's a place in the UK called Lizard. Ah, why you were gonna sit on this information till you died?
Lizard.
Pets do take after their owner, they really do.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I think he takes a bit after both of us because we are both a menace. We need more vehicles for
Lizard.
the thing. What else have we got? Do we need? 6 dump trucks and 6 flatbeds. So more flatbeds. Which is good because the dump trucks here, I love these ones. We'll get them in red because then they're the fastest. More pet cars for your city. These are the working ones, yeah. We get 6 of those and 6 of them, and that's that one filled. There's just the final one here to fill up. Where are we? There we are, which is going to be, I'm guessing half and half. Yes, so 12 mixers and 12 dumpers. I'm cool with that. Because we get the good mixers again. Concrete mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Cheese.
Cheese. There we go. That's all the vehicles for there. We need buses in this one, but I'm pretty sure we can't buy the buses through here that we like, which is very annoying. So we'll have to buy them here. These ones? Oh, blue. 8 of those. This one's gonna have 4 open holes, I think. Yeah. It's a 12 bay, and then that'll allow us to get 8 tower cranes. And then this one's road cranes. Which is good because it's also the ones that I like. Cool. We'll wait for those vehicles to arrive, and then
Lizard.
I do have to end stream because I have ran over. I've been here 10 minutes and I've only just realized the game you're playing, Clark. I've been a bit distracted by all the sounds and shit that you can do.
Lizard.
Ask Clark, he said he was a Shire horse. Oh, that was in response to what's Kraft got. Yeah, he's a tripod. Kraft is a Shire horse, yep. Cheese. I thought the shite hawk. I thought he said shite hawk, but my hearing is terrible. My reading is terrible. I do not think my GIF worked in the server, but it's okay because everyone should know it's lizard. I'll see. Which one did you post it in?
Lizard.
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 Yes.
Just getting no answers. I don't see a GIF in the server. IRL one. Oh no, I just posted a link. But yeah, it's lizard. Joshua wants a beer. It's a good beer. It's a good one. Alright, once the vehicle's arrived and I can move the buses over, I will end it here. Wheel of Misfortune for Cal. What we got? What we got? Birthday cake!
Happy birthday to you.
Cake on the face. That is definitely cake. It's nothing else.
Happy birthday to you.
By the way, it leaves little eye holes in both of them. And the power's gonna go out. Power! Found the light switch. That one was real quick to find. What the heck? Normally they're real difficult. I think I just got lucky. 100% definitely just got lucky. Not complaining. Not the first time I had white stuff on my face. Sunscreen, you deviants. Yeah, sure, that's what you meant. Boschwa always wants a beer. Boschwa does always want a beer. 100%. Right, our vehicles are pulling up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to see if you want. I just found out it's the puppy's birthday tomorrow. And it'll be 2. I thought it was already 2. Happy Pup Day. Yeah, Happy Pup Day tomorrow. And yeah, we will be streaming this tomorrow as well. On his birthday. So we're gonna go to the pet shop and we're gonna get him a birthday treat. With it being his birthday, we've got to spoil him. Well, he gets spoiled anyways. His birthday is the 6th. I didn't think it was his birthday. Lucy still wishes you a happy early birthday though.
When will you wear wigs?
I didn't lie. I was misinformed. So technically, no, I didn't lie. I was misinformed. Trying to decide if I will nap during my lunch or not. Naps are good. Naps are very good. I'm just waiting for all these buses to finish, and then I can move them over into their little depot. Because tower cranes are going to be a pain to move over here. Thank you for the banana, Cal. Enjoy it. Are your buses finished or what? Where is this run out? This petrol station's run out of fuel, so they're all charging to steal the fuel from this one. I've just noticed, Land 4, you're back on top of craft. Do you feel better now? You know what? I'm just going to shorten your name to Thor. That's easier to say. Thor. Oh yeah, we need to set... Let me set the gravel up real quick. Not that one. Keep going. God, this is so far away. We do need to set up the distribution for the other buildings as well, which we will sort tomorrow as well. Hopefully I don't forget, because that would be embarrassing. Me forgetting something. Gonna call a new office just in case you're gone by the time I get done. Bye, Lizard Clark. Bye, Lucy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you tomorrow, because I am heading off now as well. So yeah, we'll sort the rest of that stuff out in tomorrow's stream. So thank you all ever so much for being here. Thank you all for the gifts, the bits, the hype trains, everything. Absolutely amazing. Love you all to pieces. Let's see who we can go and raid and spread some love. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We have... There is not many people on. Oh, here's someone playing workers. We'll raid these, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more workers and resources. So, love you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye now.